Hello, everybody. That's the wrong one. I touched my microphone volume. Music down. How we doing tonight? Got Nioh 3 queued up again. We've got map completion to do. We've got the main quest up north to do. There's a bunch of stuff to do in this game. And like, I'm pretty sure this is the first map of multiple time like periods even. So I think we're gonna be here for a while. Hope we're having a good one. I'm enjoying the game a lot, but I'm a big Nioh fan. So there was a Sony State of Play the other day, and I totally missed it. It is something that, like, kind of want to check out. Maybe, like, we've never done something like this, but maybe, like, we even, like, check it out on stream at some point. I don't know. Not really sure. By the way, when I turned the PlayStation on, of course, Digimon was still suspended, so I unsuspended it. And as I was popping the discount and putting the other one back in, I'm like, man, I want to play more Digimon too. so we'll be doing that again real soon. I think this weekend we might see another streamer or so happen. It's also a long weekend. I don't know if everybody has Monday off. I have Monday off. Awesome. And I don't really have too many plans, so we might do an extra stream or so over the weekend. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into it here. Up. Bop. Just like that. That continue button. I think I reset my mic back to where it was. Hopefully I sound good. Hamamatsu. Let's see. So the last thing that we did was like clear out this whole section of map down here. And then like we came up this way and cleared out the rest. So is this area 100% complete? That's the wrong button. R2, right? This will show us all the exploration stuff. And it looks like 39 out of 41. So we are missing, aha, right? There's a spirit vein here that we can't do to get one valuable. That's got to be it. The one and only remaining thing here. But we can't do that one yet until we get whatever that spirit is. And it's completely possible that it's story locked, right? And that's sort of the same everywhere we've been, right? There are spirit veins that we can't do. And even in this one, I was kind of thinking about coming back this way and clearing out more. And we still might, but, you know, there's stuff here that's locked for us. Whatever that master is. I bet you the master teaches us a skill. What do you think? Alright, and then, like, this area is level 25, 20, 24, 35, 36. Nothing else down below. So I think the game is trying to tell us that this is the next zone. The level 20. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll make our way up there. I mean, we could just warp here and then go north, clearing it out on the way. I don't see any problem with that. Yeah, fast travel. Okay, so we've been here once before, but it was very short-lived. I think we came down that path. No. We didn't. That's the path we have to go. We came from up there. So we also haven't been down this way, and this is the path that I think is going to be locked to us, right? But we may as well just do a quick look around, I think. See what we see. Is it Yama Inu? I think that's what it is. Does it look a little different? Like it's got, like, clothes on. I feel like they don't normally have red attire. So we may as well try to get the backstab if possible. And I guess there's one other thing that I haven't played now in about a week, so we're probably going to be rusty on, like, parries and whatnot. Here we go. First battle of the night. Missed it! Okay. Not clean. Not terrible, but not clean. Oh, and by the way, we have a fancy, like, death counter thing going. We're at 33 total deaths for the playthrough. This isn't crazy. Why is this guy, like, this way? It's like he's expecting us to have come from the other side. Interesting, right? I think it's interesting. Definitely not coming from that way. But you know, right? There's the spirit veins over here that we can't do. Maybe, oops, wrong button. Maybe in the story or something, somehow end up at that island where the master is, and then get the ability to come over this way. Seems like a plausible thing. That must be the master. Master of what? I don't know. Time to move on. Okay. Hmm. Path forks. Death to our right. An enemy I see over there. Jockeys. Kind of low on arrows if I remember correctly, so I'm not gonna waste it. Oh, there's another one. That right there was trying to ambush us. That was way too early. Ow. Die. Alright. We took way too much damage on this stupid Gaki. Way too much. Peek in, and then we're gonna peek the other path. In fact, it's probably just a loop, right? Somebody saw me. Archer. Guess we fight archers. Free. Rifle ammo. You know, we do have a couple rifles, but none of them were better than our bow. At some point, we'll want to put a rifle on. In fact, at one point, I had considered putting a rifle on, like, the Ninja. We'd have one of each. That way, like, ammo was less of a concern. Okay, I see and hear the Kodama. And I also see that there's an enemy right there. And another one right there. Not a big deal. Kodama first. Okay. I don't think we can sneak up on the next one like that. Maybe we can. Got him. Oni-sama? How you doing tonight, Astro? Seiji the Vagabond. Meh. Alright, so we got a bunch of things to collect in here, but other than that, it doesn't look like anything else. Could have been a good capture area. Remember what they called it. Settlement capture? Oh look, a big guy. Do we have any little guys around? Does he not see me? He spawned in but doesn't see me. I thought for sure he was going to be on me immediately. We might be able to get a backstab. However, I do want to make sure there aren't any other enemies just like hanging around. I'm not seeing any. Try it. See if we can get the backstab. Look like it, unfortunately. That was a really good hit, though. Oh, no. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get to his head. Looked like it was in the wall. Out of stamina. Switch to ninja, get the stamina back so much faster. Oh, that's right. He can summon dudes. No, 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 no. Oh, I was dodging, but we did not get out of that. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I can't see my character. So I did dodge, but that did not protect us, I guess. Come on back down this way a little bit, maybe. Okay. I need to, like, run or something when that happens. Can I block? Oh, I can parry that, which is weird. Oh, did he stomped the wall. That was weird. Not a key. Totally gone. We'll do some ninja stuff real quick, I guess. Kabam! Weird that you can parry the big ground pound. Oh, look, we also got the Gaki Chief Soul Core. I'll take it. Okay, what loot was he guarding? Ninjutsu Cultivation. Don't know what that means. Find out. Ooh. Very special fan we found, I guess. We'll look at it later.
You're kidding, right? From way up there?
What do you mean from way up there? Were we supposed to be coming this way and that guy was going to tell us to, like, watch up there? I don't know. Or is there something else going to be way up there? Heard a guy. Almost feels like we should be able to get up there. See the guy, the Gaki. Climbing those walls. Okay. If he sees me, he sees me. It's not a big deal. Ow. Okay. Yo! I was hoping he'd move a little closer. Be a shrine. Just looking around. This area feels so interesting for there to not be anything in here. I don't know. I would have hid something up high or who knows what. Okay. We have ourselves a shrine. I don't know if I'm gonna stop at it. No, we did get the Gaki Chieftain Soul Core. So if we go left, that does go into the level 25 spot, which, to be fair, we could probably do, right? The plan was to just go up. But I mean, there's more loot. Hold on, if we know this thing comes all the way back, we'll wait for it to come back. Oh, and then I'm gonna hit the shrine. Oh, there's the bridge keep. We can go up there. Oh, please stop. Okay, thank you. Thought it was gonna go out of our view. Chichiko obtained. Ninja Lock. Act +2 on our exploration reward. Dragonfly Reversal Pierce on the fist weapon. Soul Core Purified. Read a gauge charge. Strong Act Key. Extraction Talisman. Oh, wait. Was the Extraction Talisman the one that, like, if you're about to die, you poof out of it? If so, that's a really good one. Ninjutsu Cultivation. That's what we need to look up in skill management. Increases ninjutsu damage 8%. It's not a ton, it's not terrible, but we do not have the points. I got rid of something else, so pass on it. Let's see. Got blessings to spend. I can still even get this. Interestingly enough, these do not become more expensive. Still 2 out of 3. Oh, 50 on each thing. It's 2 out of 3. I feel like increasing the melee damage dealt is what I want, though. Done. So that's maxed out. Dama Blessing, how many we got? We've got 50. So we could upgrade our damage dealt, or decrease damage taken, or I could even make it heal more. Let's reduce damage taken. I like that one. That's now maxed out as well. I'll cap out at 3. Pop that level up. Oh, we are just at level. It's 25,000. We got 25,964. Right there. What do we want to do with it? Or heart? Possibly. Although it's only 2 more attack. I might be leaning towards the stamina for heavier armor. If we go with magic, however, we could get another spell added. It's stamina. It's stamina. Preparations. Let's check our boon. I don't know, by the way, how the friendly revenant spirit that you leave down works. If you're offline, can people still summon it, or is it gone? My guess is it's only present to other players when you are also online. So we'll see. How many do we want to guess here? I'm guessing it was not there, and in which case I think we've gotten 3 uses. It was of 8 to 6 players, so maybe, again, 6 is still a lowish number. Could still be that it wasn't there when I was offline. And because, like, I have been offline for so long, I wonder if that grave marker is still there or not. Don't know. Okay. Let's look at the battle scroll real quick. I just want to see Origin of the Haunting Caves. Bullhead Crossspear. Cool. I have been thinking, by the way, about swapping weapons. Only for obtaining the titles. In fact, we should look at titles. I haven't looked at titles since, like, the first day. I bet we have a whole bunch to get. I bet we have a whole bunch. Titles. Let's see. So, title... Just obtain. That's fine. You have 140 prestige on Samurai. Alright, so we had melee, attack key consumption, martial art key damage... Guard key... I didn't put any points in guarding. And reduce the amount of elemental damage taken while guarding. I didn't put any points in those. In fact, I still don't think I'm going to. Let's boost some of these. We can boost it twice, and then we have 40 points left. So I could get one of these other ones. I could boost that twice as well. Get it close to max. I mean, reducing the amount of ki that you consume on every melee hit is pretty dang big. It's pretty important. That's everything from can you still guard? Can you dodge? Can you run if you need to run? Could you use that last attack you needed to finish off the enemy? This actually might be the best thing to do. Yeah, I've talked myself into it. I've talked myself into it. Go that way. For ninja, we only have 42 points to spend, which is enough to get one of these other things, and that's it. Key consumed down when attacking, or spirit... Increase spirit force in proportion to the base damage dealt to an enemy. Aha. Or I could save it. Get one of these. In fact, when we go into ninja form, I feel like we mostly just do this and then we dodge out. But I'm going to do one in here. Okay. 230 on the tactics. Oh, these are a little bit more expensive, though. So we've got key recovery speed, thing artifact duration, Nioh magic power. Oof. You know what? I don't know what this impacts, though. So right now, for our Nioh magic, we have two things equipped. That's attack increase and defense increase. If our Nioh magic power is higher, does that mean that those values are better when we get the attack increase and the defense increase? Or is this going to be like, no, you need to be throwing like a fireball, and then it does more damage? I don't know. I don't want to put points in it. I can do 2 points in here. This is key recovery speed. It's amazing. Oh, want that. Done. Subjugation. Don't have any points spent. Okay, reduce damage taken from attacks when key is reduced to 0. That's really not bad. Increases damage by final blow and grapple. That's not bad. Elemental damage. We don't have elemental attacks. Not really. Not yet anyways. Increase the amount of Amrita you earn. Ooh. This makes us level up faster. I think all my points go there. Only 2.4%, but that's 2.4%. Formidable enemies. Melee attack up. Damage dealt by melee attacks against enemies that have run out of key. Terrible. Yeah, how about just one in each? Kind of makes sense to me there. It's what we did the first time too, apparently. Crucible, I don't have enough points. Exploration, we got a lot of points here. Medicine efficacy, dash key consumption, stealth, damage taken, dash. Reduce the amount of damage taken while dashing. I feel like we're not taking much damage while dashing because I'm not typically dashing past enemies. That's not usually my playstyle. I know that a lot of people actually do that, especially if they're like fighting a boss and the save point's not close by. They'll just like beeline it to the boss. A lot of times I fight everything on the way anyways. Oh, why? That's how I do it. Let's go medicine. Let's do 1 in stealth, I guess. Take 1 on this too, and we'll come back up to medicine efficacy. 196 points left over. Pop that stealth up 1 more. I'll put 1 point in there. Why not? It's better than nothing. Sure. Sure. And then we're out. That was a lot of points to spend in there, though. Facilities. Ooh, equipment drop rate. Gold earned. Oh, actually, gold earned might be the best thing, right? Because we need a lot of gold if we want to do the gear improvement. Crafting also costs gold, but like not anywhere near as much as it does to increase the level of something. We don't have the money for it. Even if we had all the materials for it, we couldn't really increase anything right now. Increased value in selling. That also helps with gold. Purchase price. It also helps, but I feel like we're not buying stuff that often. Unless purchase price also counts towards blacksmith things, which it could. I don't know. So 1%, 1%, 0.8%, 0.8%. I want to go into these trees. I feel like this is the better option. Do 2 and 2. That'll make me feel good. And then the final one, collection. All right, familiarity at a faster rate. That's always great. Martial art damage. Luck. Damage bonus on equipment weight. Again, right, if we're boosting our stamina to wear heavy armor, we'll do more damage with heavy armor equipped. It's pretty good. feel like I'm going to boost that up one more. I'm going to put another one into luck, and I think another one into familiarity. The familiarity is interesting. I mean, if you just use the weapon, you're going to get it. I've talked myself out of it, and to put the point into luck. Okay. That's all of that spent. Let's look at titles real quick. So, like under Samurai, we 100% of these two. We just need to do a lot of damage here. That's it. What do we got to do for the Master? Defeat enemies. Okay. High stance. Defeat a certain number of enemies with high stance. Sure. Only 150 total? So, like, that's... If we just use high stance a little bit, we'll be there in no time. We're almost there on low stance, because that's what our current, like, awesome ability's on. Sword Master. Okay, how about this? Once we finish off Sword Master, then we're going to play around with other weapons. We're getting close. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit that tonight. That's just 79 enemies. We're probably gonna hit that tonight, and then we'll play with something else. We'll have to go back to the blacksmith first, because I bet you we want to craft something. I don't think we have anything else that's gonna be worth it. And then I don't know. There's a whole lot of other stuff to look at. I do kind of feel like we're not gonna focus a lot on these things up front. A lot of these things will probably be like, all right, we've completed the game. Let's finish some of the stuff here. But I don't know. Gameplay record. You know what? You know what's really something I want to find? Is there a times died? Because I want to see if it matches. I just did a death plus plus. I need to do death minus minus because we're at 33 technically, not 34. But I want to see if... Making sure, okay. I want to see if that death's 36. Okay, hold on. The game says 36, so likely we just missed it. So 4, 5, 6. That's going to queue up. It's going to pop up on the screen. But likely we were in a boss fight or something, and I just forgot to press it times. Okay, cool. We probably don't need it to display on the screen if we have it there, but I like it. I stopped immediately when I was like, there's going to be an enemy. I was expecting there to be an enemy that drops from the ceiling, though. All right, I have a suspicion that this is a mimic. That's my suspicion. But I have no way of knowing. It's just, it feels like it could be. I'm looking at the box, and I'm trying to just get an idea of what it looks like, right? One of the things I'm looking at, on the corner, it has 3 brackets on the mid-side. It has 1 rope going around the middle that kind of goes around each of the legs of the box. So if this is a mimic, let me try doing something. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's probably not a mimic. I mean, we've already seen 1. There's gonna be more. How did you die? Fell to death. I'll fight you. Gotcha. Got his body piece. Alright, so he just clearly didn't jump, right? We can jump. Archer, archer, archer. Take him out before he can take us out. I don't think we want to fall down there. Felt like I just heard a big enemy. How close are we, by the way, to leaving? Not super close yet. Shinojo the Lustful. Bitten to death by a Nioh. Isn't that the snake lady? It is. We'll fight that guy. No! Gotcha. Took a little damage. Oh! I see you up there. In fact, let's use a fire arrow right into your face. That was great, actually. Another archer. Got another dude mining or something. Don't see anybody else on the ceiling yet. That rock looks very odd to me. Doesn't it look like it's like potentially something that you could take? Weird. Like, look, it even has like there's another wall texture behind it, which I guess probably means there's nothing to do there, but it does look weird. Okay. I think something's gonna jump us before I get to that enemy that we can see. Like, the enemy's like the distraction. Here's something on the right. Hole up there. Okay. Mud? I was wondering if it was like mud that would slow us down. Making sure there's nothing up top. Then on the other side. We're good to drop down and get the backstab. Oh, I could have... Oh, dang it! Well, we didn't get hit. Weird Rock Inspector title. Nice. How you doing, Bomber? How you doing tonight? Enemy. Can I get over there without alerting him? Yes. Yes, I can. Hey, Bomber, I saw something yesterday that made me think of you. I saw that there is apparently a fairly large... Is there a hole in the wall over there? Anyway, there was a fairly large update coming, I guess, to Stardew Valley, where they're talking 2 new romanceable characters, and there's like potential talk of a new zone, in which there's some people thinking that it might be the city. And I know you 100%ed that game, but what are your thoughts on if the game is no longer 100%ed?
That's Daidara Bocchi.
That's big.
Its fearsome power is said to have created Mount Fuji. But it should be sealed away. Something must have happened to free it. Be on your guard.
That's a big enemy. Okay, so that is this zone, and that's, I guess, partially why this zone is listed at level 25. By the way, we're like level 36, so that doesn't really matter to us. We're gonna go, and I'm guessing we have to just dodge its attacks. Yeah, and they're not gonna be too hard to dodge, are they? I am still looking for loot and stuff, you know? Whoa! Okay, so if you just walk, it might not be good enough. Now, if we sit here... Oh, I saw it go through that one wall and I thought I was dead. I definitely don't want to fight the crab while avoiding this guy. So I'm trying to look to see where we can go. That doesn't fight the crab. And at this moment, I mean, we might be able to kill the crab with this thing too. I'm gonna check around the left here, but I have a suspicion that is a dead end. Oh, something else popped up. Attack me, I dare you. You don't want to? Fine. Die. Oh, it didn't die. Don't get hit. Oh my goodness. Thought I was getting hit for sure. So there's another little crab I see up there on the left, and then there's, I think, Nioh, the snake lady, on the left as well. We just saw her tail. Oh, and there's a crucible spike over that way that we missed. I mean, we have to take care of that big guy before I can do anything else here. Right? We're only coming here to get a better view. Oh, you haven't 100%ed Stardew. You get greatly unhappy when games add achievements. Rocksim 2 did that? I mean, I am in favor, I guess, of Stardew having more content. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. However, I think Stardew's a complete game. I don't think it needs more content, you know? Alright, I'm gonna dodge the crab, is what's happening here. We find another crab. Alright, we'll fight this one. Alright, so there is a snake on the other side of this wall. And there's a big crab right up there. Don't want to fight the big crab. We can probably run past it. However, I am looking there. Is that safe or not? Hard to tell. Because, like, it looks like there's a safe spot right there. However, if we go the other way, there's definitely a big rock safe spot, but then the crab is on us. Alright, we're going this way. We'll see what happens. See what we see. I have no idea if that jump helped me or not, but... Okay, the crab definitely saw us, but it looks like it stopped. And by the way, that mud was definitely slowing. This feels to me like a dead end. Also, look at that Chichiko way up there. Oh, it moved. What if we had hit that shot from here? Alright, we need to see. Is there anything here? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm out of stamina. Run, 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 run. Yeesh. Does it light up? The reticle? No, it doesn't. Okay. We need to get it back across, and I really hate the mud. I also really hate that crab. Yeah, jeez. Dodging that crab. If the crab comes over here, we can fight it here, no problem. However, this feels like a dead end. Missed the path then. I see, I see. Is the crab blocking the path? Confused. Whoa! Wait a second. It broke that rock open for us. Are there other spots it can break for us too? Now I have to ask myself. Huh. Boy, do I not know. I'm even trying to think, like, did that rock look different? And the answer is, it didn't seem different to me at the time. We're safe in here. On a shrine. Sign. Primed. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. I've touched the shrine, everybody. The Ashen Maiden. Boom Kuro. Your wife has more achievements than you do? Stardew's already overwhelming for you, is it? Stardew has a lot to do. It does. I've never done everything in that game. I haven't even been everywhere in that game. And I put so many hours into it. I even have it on PC and I have it on Switch. It's definitely not a cozy game for me. That timer kills any coziness the game could have. Hey, you die. Drowned. They have dual swords, and they're a samurai. We're gonna fight them. Dang, I did not get any of the good stuff off there. Okay, did not get his dual swords.
Such an enormous yokai! What could have happened to the shrine at Horie Castle?
He's still over there? He's still over there. I wonder if he'll be shooting at us when we're over at the castle. Come on, hit. Dang. Okay, there's 2 Gakis up here, by the way. I'd be surprised if there's a third. I feel like any games that put a time pressure on me can never be cozy. I don't think time pressure is necessarily bad, but it does raise my stress level. Right? The new city might be for the expanded mod. So hold on. The thing that I saw was somebody speculating on what is in the new update, and so that would be official. It wouldn't be a mod at that point. But it was a speculation entirely. So who knows what's actually coming. Oh, but the mod author is now employed by Concerned Ape. Oh. Huh. And by the way, if they've already announced that there's going to be 2 new romanceable characters, 100% that leads you towards, well, they're either adding new NPCs to the town, which could happen, or that there's going to be a new area, in which case those NPCs live there, and that makes more sense to me. That, like, quick behind move is way too good. I love it, by the way. I love it when modders are so passionate about a game that, like, the game creator is like, oh yeah, we need to hire them. That's like awesome. Shoot him in the head. I don't feel like it's needed. I'm just gonna rush him. Yeah, that was all that we needed.
Cherry blossoms blooming out of season. Princess Sakura. must be weeping tonight.
I'm so very cautious of that guy looking back this way and attacking us. His giant blasts of feet. Round. Eh. There is a Crucible Wraith over there. I can see it on the mini-map. Can't see it on the big map. Can see it on the mini-map. We gotta figure out how to get over there, for sure. Don't think that's the way in. Another bridge. Maybe Sandy and the Wizard. That was one of the possibilities that they were talking about. You know, I noticed my health is a little low. Let's fix that. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's another one of these rocks that we can't do. That means that that Crucible Wraith back there is not obtainable by us right now. Yeah, well, whatever. We'll fight you. Ow. That was an interesting sort of move. Don't you heal! Oh, okay. Whew. You would prefer Caroline, but she's married. Well, let me tell you. When I started playing the game, I was immediately like, oh, you can like romance NPCs? Alright, I am definitely romancing Robin. Didn't happen. So, one of the other speculations that they talked about was Robin and Demetrius being able to be broken up. Because also, it doesn't feel like they really like each other. I feel like, and honestly, I feel like Sandy and the Wizard are weird choices, personally. Not that they wouldn't be cool, but I don't know. Wow, I'm missing all the parries. He tried to do the big move on us. Oof. We almost died. Fight that one too, why not? I just like fighting in this game. It doesn't matter what. The Blood Spider Blade. Okay, that sounds so cool. It's an Odachi though, which is not really what we're sort of focused on. But I do want to take a peek at it. Blood Spider Blade. It is stronger, which makes sense because it's a bigger weapon, so it should also be slower. Has life drain on elemental damage, but it doesn't have element on it, which right, we gotta pass that Crucible Wraith by, unfortunately. We'll put in their thing down. I'm guessing there's gonna be a boss shortly after we come in here. Probably. Shrine? Aha. Halfway up, there's a shrine. I was ready for a Kappa to come up. I'm glad that didn't happen, though.
The castle's completely infested with yokai, but this is the only way to the Keystone Shrine.
Sure is bright up that way. I see 2 enemies. I wouldn't be shocked if they hid one in out of view right here. See, I don't like that there's that dude who's gonna keep chucking stuff at us while we fight the other one. So I'm gonna pull him. I guess I'm not gonna pull him, he's just gonna die. Yeah, and you're gonna see me, and that's fine. I just want to make sure no one else is gonna get a jump on us. Okay. Now we'll go get a jump on you. Right, your wife and you play together semi-frequently. When you play together, by the way, do you each have a solo world, and then do you have a combined world that's separate with, you know, different characters, or is like her solo world also your combined world? I'm just kind of curious how you guys go about it. We, my wife and I, we have separate worlds for joint versus, you can, if I'm not mistaken, right? You can actually marry player characters, right? I think so. Right. Can I get a backstab? Yes, but at what cost? Ah! Yeah, I was gonna get punished for that one. I hate the long wind-up attacks. Oh my goodness, are they the worst? Because you're like, all right, are you gonna attack now? No. Now? No. Now? No. Oh, I got hit. I mean, that's why the developers love it, right? They love those, and I hate them. Not just this game. Basically, any game that has a parry system, they do that now. Quite often, it's like bosses, but like it just seems like everything now. You don't even play solo anymore. When you play on together, it's strictly co-op. Okay. All right, I don't want to fight you. I don't care to fight you. I don't care to fight you. Starting to be a little picky on who we fight for some reason. Nope. That's a lot of purple gear. Gotcha. Got a purple piece from him. You know, I feel like what you see a lot is you see a person like this who has a few purple pieces and they died by an enemy. And then when you see someone who's got all purple gear, they don't typically die by an enemy, they die because they fell in water. That's exactly what we just saw. But it seems like the people who have more purple gear are typically a little better. And that could just be because they have better gear, right? But they don't seem to die as often by these normal enemies. Early on. Later on in the game, I think you almost only wear purple gear, like later on. But right now, that does feel like the case. All right, so there's a Kodama in there. I don't see another way in, so likely we're gonna find key. I'm just trying to take a look at the other side. Yeah, I don't see a blocker or anything, so we gotta find a key. Oh, hold on. Before I forget, it's saved in my tabs on my phone. Okay, there is a game that is currently there is a demo on Steam right now. It's called Begraved, and it's a first-person co-op dungeon crawler that 3 of Valheim's developers were working on the side. First-person dungeon crawler that I think has co-op, right? I think it's multiplayer. I was thinking that could be a fun thing to do for a stream or part of a stream if you were potentially interested in that Bomber. Or anybody else. Not just for Bomber, but he's the one talking to me right now. See him. I see him. He should have saw us.
It's the yokai! Protect the
Oh, I should have popped an elixir before I picked that one up.
seal will be broken.
Shrine. I guess we could just pray at the shrine and get everything back. And if we find the key and backtrack, whatever, it's just a couple guys. Not a big deal. None of these guys are particularly crazy, right? At least I don't think they are. Alright, we got one enemy there. Wouldn't be shocked if there's one around the corner here. No? Hey. Get in here and get this guy. Get him. We got him. Oh, that Chichiko is on the other side of this wall. Okay. Yeah! Oh, he hit me. I thought we were gonna get around him. Down by ninja yokai. Oh, did you now? Where from? There he is. Oh, we can get a backstab on this guy. Trolling. Oh, I thought that was the turn. It is. Okay. Weird that he did that attack so far away. Man, I am missing, like, every parry tonight. Oh. Feels bad. Feels bad. My timing is off. Okay, I see on the map that we have a crucible coming up. Okay. Openable? Do you see the, like, weird light there? Okay. Like, foggy in here. This is a hot spring. Part of me wonders if I should hold off on the hot spring, because you get a life recovery buff until we're ready to go into that crucible. Gonna be an enemy in one of these. You know, this is a shortcut, and I don't think I saw the door on the other side. I totally did not see that door. If I had seen that door, we would have walked over there to check it. The fact that they put this here, though, is interesting, right? Because we have the shrine right there. See that guy. Go around, see if we can get going around. Before we fully do that, though, I do want to look over here. So the crucible on the map, by the way, is that way. But I don't know what that big red tree thing is. Could be a crucible. It's not. Okay, we have a special enemy. Okay, sure. Ah, man, I missed out. 3, 4. Dang. I would like to heal. Thank you. Oh, missed that one. Die. Got him. Yamainu Soul Core. I'll take you. I'll take you. In fact, is that our first Yamainu Soul Core? Could be.
Is away. Hold fast. Don't let them near the shrine.
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. It just dinged, and it's like Amazon Music tells me, hey, there's a new music video from Taylor Swift. I don't have anything against Taylor Swift, but I also don't listen to Taylor Swift, so I don't know why you told me about it. Why does the game still give tips about mechanics? Probably because I just need to turn them off. We think it's user accessibility, maybe? Show controls. I could say low frequency, or I could say just no. Probably it, right? Cell keys. Ah, now we gotta backtrack. Has anybody looked at the game that just recently came out called Eugenics? By, the Binding of Isaac developer? I'm a little interested in it. Ow. It's like a, tactics-oriented party-building roguelite sort of thing. Watch the first minute of the video for it. Art style, by the way, very much Binding of Isaac. Kind of like gross, if you will. Gross art style. So it's I could see the looks just making it so people don't want to. I think it also has like a... No, you don't! Oh, boy. I think it has a dark humor, too. Too F for you? No enemies? No enemies. I guess the game was announced, like, in 2012 or something, so it's been like a super long time coming. Ooh, Kodama Soul Core. Sure. I'll take that. You know what I just thought about that, though? Okay, so Kodama Soul Cores are dropping now, and that was level 19. If we get all of the Kodamas before we get to quote-unquote endgame, as in, like, level and stuff, are we going to be disadvantaged because we're not going to be able to pick up a high-level Kodama Soul Core? Don't know. Those are thoughts I have, though. Again, we're going to hold off on the hot spring until we're ready to walk into that crucible.
The yokai are frightfully strong. They even blew away the shrine's keystone. Can anyone get that stone to a safe place?
See, we find the keystone, we put it back, and that guy goes back to sleep. He's upset that his shrine was mangled. Desecrated. Chest. I am very skeptical of this chest. How did the world get this way? Amrita is a rock and also XP. Amrita, you didn't miss anything because the game didn't explain it. I don't know if they are just thinking, it doesn't matter, or if they're thinking, if you're playing this game, you probably played the first two. There isn't necessarily a huge amount of story here, other than, right, Amrita is a thing that exists, and then people discovered that they could extract power from it, right? And along with the Amrita comes the demons, the Oni, the ghost world, whatever, right? The demons. And so in the first game is when, like, the Amrita started to be exploited, which is about this time period. Because that's the other thing, too, right? We went back in time. So was like a singular character for the most part who was really trying to exploit it and gather a whole bunch and utilize it and breeding demons to, like, take over. I don't know that there's really more to it other than that, but it wreaked havoc on, like, all sorts of places all over. And in this game, they didn't really talk about any of that, right? Secret skills text, Indomitable Spirit. We'll definitely check that out. In this game, what happened, right, was we were in a time of peace, which was after all of this stuff sort of happened in the past. And then, you know, we get jumped in the beginning, and then it turns out that, like, our brother is now possessed or something, right? He's turned evil, and he wanted to kill us. And that seemed to be a flare-up of all of this stuff. And when he went to kill us, somehow, we don't even know how this happened yet, somehow we were transported back in time to when all of this was going on. And so I have a suspicion that some kind of other time travel-y stuff has happened for somebody to potentially possess or corrupt our brother, right? And we're going to maybe discover it here, but then still have to travel back into the present to defeat him, while having something from the past to reseal the demon or something. Total guesses, I don't know. It's kind of where I feel like it's going. Let me give another real quick background of the game. So on the first game, Nioh 1, there was the main character, William, not from Japan. He had one of the guardian spirits as well, right? And his was stolen by an evil sorcerer who was one of the big bad guys trying to take control and power, right? And so he went on a quest to find his guardian spirit. And that quest took him all over, and he eventually made it to Japan. I don't know that he was going to Japan necessarily, but he was just traveling the world, if I recall correctly. But he makes it to Japan. He finds out that there are demons and Amrita and stuff going on here, which kind of lines up to his spirit. He finds other spirits he's able to acquire. And at the end of the game, you do beat the guy, you do get your spirit back, and William actually, if I'm not mistaken, stays in Japan. He doesn't leave. Game 2 comes around, and in Game 2, your character is part Oni. And you also have a special blade, and it seems like we're using that blade now whenever we do a backstab. But you have a special blade, and that's a big part of the story. But also, when you go into the demon realm, you get horns, because you're part Oni, which is really cool. And there's like a whole like transformation mechanic that works in that game, and that's really fun. Right now, when we use our spirit to go into what's it called, anima form or something like that, it's very similar to that. Very similar to that. But you also have your guardian spirits with the spirit abilities too. And in that story was really bad. It was not good at all, and I honestly don't even remember how it ends. I'm thinking, and I'm not getting it. Nioh 2 was a lot of fun. It was a great game. I platinumed it. However, the story was its weak point. You didn't play it for the story, you played it for the fun.
castle gets demolished by some
Nioh 2 also connects with Nioh 1 because you do eventually actually see and you meet with William from the first game. Oh, and also, hold on. It's really small down there, right? But my profile picture is William from Nioh 1. And it has been for a very long time now. And I don't plan to change it. Alright, we're gonna pop into the hot spring and then we'll go do the crucible. Alright, let's go get right between these two really red kodamas. They've been in too long. They're baking. I was trying to get down to see the kodama, but they disappeared. All right, so we now have the hot spring buff, which is HP healing over time. You can see it's that little tiny symbol next to the big red glowing orb. Get in there. Beat some Oni. There's lava in here. We gotta be careful. Of course. Youch! Don't care about you. Don't care about the fire. Ooh, new enemy. New to this game. I've definitely fought these guys before. Yep. No, you don't. Okay, he did a little bit. I'm gonna pop a heal. We've already fought one of these in this game already. Oh, I missed that. I thought I hit it. There, we hit it that time. Dang. I need to heal. Ha! Man, how am I missing that? Heal again. That should be it, right? Yeah. Okay. Crucible spike destroyed. Rotten rope cutter. That is a Ninja Kusarigama. Could be better than our current one. Could be. Why don't we take a peek? We'll find out. You know, it's possible that it's better. Our current one is higher damage because its familiarity is maxed out. Strong attack key damage. Oh, yeah, triangle. When I read that, my mind went high attack. I'm like, there is no more high attack on ninja weapons. That is something I'm a little disappointed about. Like, I really enjoyed using the Kusarigama, and it used to have a mid stance, a high stance, and a low stance, and now it doesn't. Little sad, but... I'm gonna swap. I think that makes sense. We'll swap. I don't know that we use it a whole lot, but we've now swapped to it. Alright, so up here is going to be the part of the statue, right? Yeah. Back and put it on its spot.
This stone, it has a mystical glow to it. Perhaps it will help us find a way to calm.
You can crouch with it. Look how funny you look when you're crouching with that thing.
Let's look around.
Don't worry, game. I know where it belongs. Because I was paying attention. Primordial Mud in the Daidara Boki Soul Core. Goodbye, Daidara.
Ooh, it's been subdued. What an incredible sight. It seems returning the stone was the right call. Life should return to the area soon. You've done well, Takachio.
Disaster at Lake Hama. Or Hamana. Let's take a peek at the map. Like, how much... We must have done most of it, right? Hori's Fleeting Petals is a, is that a battle scroll? We have gotten... we're 4 out of 4. We're missing 3 valuables, 1 Scampus. Oh, the Scampus is way back here. You know what? It makes sense. We passed up a whole lot of stuff on the way. There's also a Master over here. Yeah, I guess we missed a lot, and we're not gonna be able to do this one, unfortunately. We'll come back for that. Wanted to make sure that the door that was over here wasn't openable. No. Okay. Let's get out of here. And then go find all the rest of the stuff in the zone. Oh, look, there is a path right here. I think we'll take that path. However, just don't know what I'm peeking. I totally missed this path. I was over here earlier. I bet you, yeah, you can't jump up the path. It's only a down path. Is this the same guy we fought before? It is the same guy. We could fight him again. I don't care to fight him again, but we could fight him again. Maybe we should fight some guys with our Kusarigama for a little bit. For fun. Oh, how did he not see me come up here? That's because I'm a ninja! Do you think I can get behind him? That's stupid. That's dumb. It's too bad that, like, the bridge didn't repair itself. That would have been cool. It wouldn't have made sense, but it would have been cool. Gotta be careful. Guys have respawned. Don't forget. That's a good quote. Oh, I didn't expect this to respawn, if I'm being honest with you. Gotcha. I saw that item up there and I was like, oh yeah, we missed it, but we can't. We have to beat the Crucible Wraith behind the Spirit Vein that we can't do. That, by the way, this, whenever I see this color, I'm like, there's a Kodama down there. Right color, not the right thing though. Don't need to go back over there. I think I'm gonna hit the shrine just to reset. Oh, we can level up even. We have a whole bunch of soul cores. Sure. There's the Daidara one. That's what I wanted to look at. It's got life on it. It's got toughness on it. And And it's got the Sloth Talisman. Oh, the Sloth Talisman is so good. In fact, the Sloth Talisman was so good in Nioh 2. I don't know if they did this in Nioh 1, but in Nioh 2, by the way, Nioh is also built for like playing through multiple times. So you play through it once on New Game, and then you play through it again on New Game Plus, and then there's Plus Plus, and then there's Plus Plus Plus. I don't know how many they typically go to, but there's a lot. And each playthrough, they like change monster placements, and they add monsters, and they make it harder. I think there might also have been some like enemies in harder difficulties that didn't exist on lower difficulties, but the Sloth Talisman is so good that you would use it on boss fights, and it would slow the boss down so much that you could just bully the boss, right? But once you got to New Game Plus, it was like half as effective, and then once you got to Plus Plus, it was basically worthless. So yeah. Soul Purge Talisman. Special effects, faster movement when you absorb Umbrina. And the Strider Talisman. Indomitable Spirit, let's check that out. Indomitable Spirit is... when your life drops to 30% or lower, your key recovery speed increases by 25%. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Don't have the points for it. Still not bad at all. I think I'm going to do this. Check it out. If we go up one more, our current equipment set is going to go from yellow to green on its weight. So 70% is the line. 70%. We're going to do it. Yup. Do it. And then we'll see if we feel faster. Right? This is now... oh, I mean, like... the dodges are way faster. And further. Okay. I like it. It does mean that we're probably going to get some more heavier gear. Actually, this guy's got a purple spear. I know. Oh, it's a benevolent grave. We can't get that spear. Forget I said anything. Forget I said a thing. The crab's not here. Are most of the enemies going to be gone? The snake's not here either. Okay. I was going to fight them, but... hey, this is the sword we got. The blood... well, maybe it's not. Ow! I can't hit him! And when I hit him, I mean the parries. I can't hit the parries. Huh. Got his helmet. I was looking for his sword. Not that we needed it, but I was looking for it. Oh, there's a Kappa over there now. Well, that's a thing. For some reason, there are spirit things leading us this way. Oh! Hey, that's a weird looking thing over here.
Their strength is... it's...
oh, this is... is this the master? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me look at the map. This is the master. Taigen Sasai. Lumber Chop suffered an unnatural death. Well, I'm going to top off and we're going to fight him. Something unusual seeks battle. Accept the challenge? Of course! Oh.
So you wish to rule this land? Allow me to measure your worth.
It changed my stance. I'm not letting you get magic off. In fact, yeah, that was a mistake. Dang it! Oh, we didn't get the punish. No, thank you. There we go. Get the punish. I'm gonna do defense up. Getting punished a little bit for that. I'm almost dead. Pop that, please. Ouch! Oh, he got us. He has a hammer, you're doomed. I guess so. Alright, I'm not gonna fight him in low stance. I'm not gonna fight him in low stance. Okay, do you think I can buff up before the battle and it'll stay in effect? I guess we find out.
So
Does
you
not.
wish to rule this land. Allow me to measure your worth.
So one thing you'll notice, my attacks now stagger him. They were not doing that before. Ouch. No! I was trying to get my attack up. Punished. Okay, attack up. Got it off. Oh, he had an upswing off that. An upswing. That was a good hit. Ah, that upswing. Ow. Okay. Ouch. Heal. Pop that on him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost down, by the way. Yeah, I got him with the EI strike.
Is not unlike a mere coward youths.
Thank you for the level up sound. Oh, there's an end battle. I was gonna say, make sure pick up everything. So handbook lumber chop. So we got a move for the hammer and or axe, which is pretty cool. I wonder if he's like refightable. By the way, you'll notice right in mid stance, I don't actually have a ton of fancy moves. I have this one, but I noticed that like I wasn't getting anywhere with it. And on low stance, right, we have this one, but he wasn't taking those hits. And the other problem with low stance is we weren't hitting him hard enough to stagger him, so he would still get his attacks in when I was attacking. So I had to switch to mid stance to be better. Also, you do more damage in mid, technically. Alright, so let's not forget we have this Kappa up ahead. I do want to see if I can get a backstab on it, but we're not quite done here. You do enjoy staggering. Yeah, it's good. The Blood Spider Blade. Interesting. I can't imagine that is a guaranteed drop here. Although maybe it is, but we did get it off of that other dude's corpse. This one is even better, though, than the one we picked up before. In fact, I want to take a look at it. Just because. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. The wrong button. So this one has Amrita Gauge Charge on it. Interesting. Life Drain mid-attack? That is really good. 3% of all damage dealt in mid-attack is drained into you? That is so good. That is so good. In fact, it's so good, I feel like I'm going to lock it right now. That didn't do it. Sort by newest. Thank you. And then go back to the top. Where are you at? Selection settings. Man, trying to remember how to lock something. And then we also got the Guardian Monk's Hammer off of that dude. 573 attack on this thing. That is a lot of attack. Imagawa Regent. Set bonus obtained by wearing multiple pieces of favored equipment favored by Sasai Koro. Oh. Oh. The Guardian Monk's hat and everything else. You get key recovery. You get defense bonus on magic. You get familiarity bonus. You get damage bonus. You get life recovery on Amrita absorption. Yeah, big hammer. Big hammer. I mean, like, look, again, this is only yellow, but this Palisade Breaker is only 387 attack. Thing's 573. 573. I don't know. Maybe we use it? Hold on, where's our current blade? Right here. This thing's not locked. I want to lock it. We crafted this. I want to lock it. Maybe it's time to... You know what? We didn't get all of the sword kills, but that's okay. I don't remember any hammer moves, although, like I said, I did main a hammer / axe, because they're the same weapon in the last game. Did we get any of his armor pieces? We did get some of his armor pieces. This puts us back in the next weight category. Oh, but this has the auto life recovery on it. And honestly, we see this happen all the time because it's when we parry. Taking a peek at other stuff real quick. We didn't get the body. Didn't get the gloves. Didn't get the legs. We didn't get the feet. This is where equipment sets come into play, right? We could have a sword equipment set. We could have a hammer equipment set. We could swap between stuff. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Our current helmet honestly isn't really all that good. It's just it has that auto life recovery on it. But this will get us key recovery bonus on the Amrita gauge. So this is low stance, right? We gotta learn how the attacks work before we go get into a fight. I mean, he has a purple sword, but if you don't want it, you know a guy. Oh, pow! That's cool. Okay. Mid stance. I'm liking it. High stance. Did I do... Okay. Does it combo? Yeah. Feels nice and powerful. Does, doesn't it? So, that guy, by the way, is not back. Which makes me question how you get his other pieces, right? We only got one piece of his gear off of him. Alright, that Kappa's up here. We definitely want to try and get a sneak attack on it. And I might need to switch to ninja to kill it. I don't know. We'll find out. Nope, we're good. Yeah, maybe we fight him other places. Hey, I picked up a Kappa shell. Right? We might fight him other places. That's definitely true. Or a possibility. Can I tell you that this rock looks like it would have broken had the big guy hit it? Anyway, if you didn't notice, we did lose our speed buff. From our equipment weight going up with this helmet. Not the worst thing, but...
Everything's gone
I was
to
excited to have it for a moment.
That big bastard wrecked everything.
I hear the Scampus. Cut down by ninja yokai. Where the heck is a ninja yokai around here? There wasn't even a ninja yokai here the first time, right? When the enemies were all up?
Hurry and make for Horia Castle. The keystone take.
I don't know. Weird.
I'm being crushed.
Alright, so we have down here a crucible spike. So this will be the first like big battle we do with the hammer, and we'll see how we do. There's a chance that we don't do. Oh, it's in the slow muck. I'm not a fan of that, but it is what it is. Or wait. There's just no enemies left. Hey, Guardian Spirit for Kusanagi has been unlocked. Is that what it said? I'll have to check that out. Why were there no enemies here? It feels really weird. Like, we got rid of the big guy, and then all of a sudden all the enemies disappeared. It feels like this should have still had enemies at it, but... Did they really expect us to do all of these things while being shot at? Because I wasn't going to do those things while being shot at. No one can find the ninja yokai, because it's a ninja. Makes total sense to me. It's weird, right? When you clear these crucibles out, you get these, like, little Amrita orby things all over the place. And it felt like they led us to that master. I don't know that they're leading us anymore. Same ones again. It does, right? It feels like it wanted us to come this way. Yeah, area purified, basically. Oh! Oh! Hold up! Hold up! We have a new bar! Look at this! So right there, that's the normal one. And now there's a new one right above it. That must be the thing that we just unlocked. And also, by the way, I think I see, well, right there? Right there. That's probably my green screen. Is it? What is that? What is that? Hold on. Wait, where is it? There? Like, totally the green screen. No? I'm confused. Oh my goodness, it's on the screen. It's part of the game. That little dot. I saw it on, so right here I see it clearly and it's telling me, oh yeah, it tells you which equipment that you're on. But when I looked over at OBS, it's so small, I just saw a little tiny flash and it looked like the green screen. And it is kind of funny. Arrow. I know, I just passed the Scampus. I'm turning around. I just wanted to grab those. Alright, Scampus. And he's going to lead us all the way back down there somewhere. You just know it. There he goes. At least there's no enemies left, right? What do you think the purpose of these guys running around like this is? Do you think that legitimately the developers were like, yeah, we want to lead you to places where there's loot in case you missed it? Because that could be what they're doing. Alright, how much of the map have we cleared now? Most of it, probably? 15 out of 18, so we're missing one valuable, which is this, the Spirit Vein and the Crucible Wraith. So we're done here. We've cleared it. We'll go back and go this way. With our fancy big hammer. I could just fast travel, but you know me and fast traveling. So why fast travel when I could get a sweet hammer back? Oh, it's not a hammer, it's that sword thing. No. Sweet backstab. Even more of those souls in here, huh? Don't you dare shoot me. Okay. We'll crush you with the hammer. I did have a really good time with the hammer last game, so it could be a sticking point again in this one. Find out, won't we? Have the heart. Oh my goodness! I forgot about it. Well, we super bullied it. Could stab with the spiky pummel. In fact, you do. Right? If I go into low stance, see? Stab, stab, stab. I feel like, though, I used high stance the most when I was doing it. And, I had some pretty awesome abilities. And in fact, you know what? We did unlock an ability from that dude, so we should probably check it out real quick. Uh, 27 attack on the Scampus Soul Core? We have a Scampus Soul, like, currently equipped. right? And it's only 19. So this is like a no-brainer. Way better. Right? 1911 up to 2718. And the luck is the same, and that's the same thing. Spirit, Force, Charge, Enhanced, it's the same as well. But the actual stats are way better. Done. Done. Don't even need to think about that. We'll come back into level up. So by the way, with this weapon, strength is very good, but so, again, still is stamina. And stamina helps our gear equipment weight, so I'm going to keep boosting that stamina too. Worry about that right now. Okay, look at the Guardian Spirit skill on the bottom. So Kusanagi leveled up. So we have Heaven's Fire, which is what we've used on occasion, which is L1 square. But now we have Nagi's Blade on L1 triangle. We don't get any details about it, though. But yeah. Do we have unlocked via story, destroyed spikes? Okay, so they all will have 2 abilities that eventually unlock. Oh, and you know what? Sorry, I wanted to look one more thing at battle scrolls. Because I'm kind of curious, maybe that hammer dude is in the battle scroll. That's not it. Samurai Lock, Senjuin Tachi. Oh, these have rewards on them. Ooh, hold up. Way of the Warrior Novice. Defeat all training partners. Gagyu Muinori has offered to train my sword skills in the Eternal Rift. And you get Samurai Lock, Training Robe, Training Hakama, and Smithing Text for the Training Robe. Ooh. I love getting unlocks like that. And then there's ninja ones, too. And then this has Secret Skills Text Awakening. We should probably do these. And they're Way of the Warrior Novice, which likely means that once we do it, we'll unlock the next one. We'll find out. Beat all training partners.
Let us begin.
I have an axe! Ouch. Oh, there's another one! Ouch. Okay. I'm bullying him in heavy stance here. No, you don't! Oh, he did. That's actually probably death. Maybe not. Okay, not death, turns out.
Very well done.
Whew.
That was quite a fight.
We didn't need to use a heal. I will tell you, I think I would have preferred doing that with the sword. But it's fine. This one is different, you can tell because of the hat. Yes, true. True statement. We got the Samurai Lock, we got the Training Robe. That's actually really good. It's a lightweight piece of gear, and it has pretty high defense. And it has Amrita Earned. That's its main thing, is Amrita Earned. Oh, it's like a level set, a leveling set. Uh-huh. Cool. I like it. I like it all. We take it. We did not unlock the next one. Okay, let's do Ninja. Hanzo Hattori. Hattori Hanzo. I don't think we're gonna fight Hanzo. I bet you sends other ninjas after us, like the last one.
me take a look at your progress.
Oh, I don't have my other. So okay, the ninjutsu's not built up. Missed. All right, and then we get another one. Sure did. You're gonna throw a bomb at me, I'll throw one at you. Hold on, I really want to hit him with this. Oh, I didn't. I killed him first. You'd wear that if there's an XP bonus on gear. Until you can't progress any further, yeah. Well, that is what's on that gear, turns out. You can find that on other gear as well, but that's the primary stat piece on that gear. And you know what though, Bomber? Because you also get the smithing text, it means you'll be able to make it anytime you want, so you'll be able to make it at your level. And you'll be able to keep making it again and again and trying to get like other awesome special effects on it. Which is cool. It's real cool. I won't be wearing it though, I don't think. Alright, let's do the last one, Way of Nioh. I don't know what this one's gonna have me do. Like, it's defeat training partner, sure, but... Oh, this one might actually have, like, monster enemies attack us.
Now let us begin.
Yep, it is. Ow. Horse. Can't hit it. Have no ninjutsu built up. Let's build up some ninjutsu. So I can do this. Kerpow! Kerpow! And then... That's it!
Enough of a challenge, perhaps.
Not enough! No, not at all! Okay. Sure. Thank you, though. Thank you for the training. It was very valuable. I think. Maybe. I don't know. By the way, if you die in a training mission, does it count as a death? I wouldn't count it. But maybe it should count, I don't know. Samurai Lock, and then we get Secret Skills Text Awakening. Allows you to use Nioh magic faster. That's actually... I mean, you'll notice, right? When we fought the big hammer guy, I was trying to get my magic off, but I really didn't have an opening to cast it. Getting it off faster is kind of a big deal, if you're using it. I'm glad we looked at those, by the way. It is very valuable, though. The problem is that if I want it, it costs 3. We're currently at 11 out of 12. So if I decreased my attack, we could get it. If I decrease the amount of life restored by elixirs, I could get it, or decrease our XP bonus, I could get it. And I kind of don't want to get any of those. And part of the issue is that we're only using magic very sparingly, so I don't feel like it's... If I was using magic, like, every other fight, it would make a lot more sense. Just doesn't yet. Okay, so we're done there. However, we're not done here. So let's look at... We have so many points built up. Look at axes real quick. We got that new one. Is it this? No, this is Way of the Warrior Novice. To get Rage. Increases your attack, but also the amount of ki consumed when attacking can only be used when your axe is sheathed. I definitely had this ability and used it. Bad. And there's Battle Focus. Increased ki consumed. dodging in exchange for decreased key consumed when attacking. Cool. What is this one? Cloud Crush. Big Throw. Low Stance. What is this one? Rampage Seeking. Automatically aim and kick at an enemy. Longer wind up before... That what we unlocked from that guy? Honestly, I don't remember what it said when it popped up. No, Lumber Chop, that's it. From defeating Master Taigen. Yeah, this is it. Focus your strength before unleashing a powerful blow. High stance only. And then there's Lumber Chop Swift from a guide that you get somewhere. Alright, well, we own it already. I don't even need to put a point in it. Air's Bane. Victory Rush. Hold on, I want to come back to Samurai real quick. What are we missing in Samurai? How do I have this, but not this? No, I do have this, never mind. We have most things in here, don't we? This is locked behind Way of the Warrior Adept. Press R1 and down during a key pulse. Huh. Okay. Flux 2. And then you go into Frostmune Humanity. By the way, I don't think this is only for sword. I think this is anything, because this is in the samurai tree, not the sword tree. Bring a key pulse. To attack an enemy without consuming key. If an enemy attack hits you, immediately before you attack, you will instead repel the attack. That is interesting. Whoops. Oh, L2. What else down there? Frostmoon Heaven. I don't know how difficult these are to use. Because they're during a key pulse. So, like, you have... The way that, in my mind, this works, right, is you have to pulse with R1, and then you have to do R1X, or square, or triangle. I feel like I'd forget I have those. What's up here? Ack Wave. Guard just before an incoming hit to repel the attack and knock the attacker off balance. So it's a parry, but it's a parry with an input on the analog stick to get that. Shadow Sword. Follow up a strong attack by striking the enemy with your scabbard. Interesting. Let's see. Alright. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Let's pop back into here and look at... Ooh, Roar. Okay. Bring your weapon down upon the enemy while repelling their attack. Ah. Thing. Parry the enemy's attack, moving to their side, then hold triangle to release the martial art mapped to that button with more power and a shorter charge time. Interesting. Alright, I want this, so we're gonna learn it. I don't know which stance I want to put it on, because it's on triangle hold, and triangle hold is the spin, and I love the spin. So we're gonna want to put it on one that we're gonna remember that it's not the spin anymore. There's Bane. I think I want this one. And then Victory Rush. Perform a key pulse while stepping forward to ram the enemy. It's R1 and forward after attacking. I don't want that one right now. I don't think I want that one. What's after it? Rumbling Earth 2. Tornado Edge. Neat. Titanic Strength. Square after a strong attack. So we have a different square after strong attack. One. Oh, Mad Spinner 2. Oh, increase the speed of your spin. Oh, yeah. Absolutely get that one, for sure. That's a no-brainer. Yeah, we got a really powerful hammer tonight, James, so we're doing hammer stuff now. Follow up a quick attack with a sweeping slice. And if it reduces them to 0, it hurls them. I like it. Okay, so we're going to learn that one as well. This is high and mid stance. Triangle after a quick attack. Learn that one too. Oh, and then I think we probably learn that. Large leap forward. Leap? It didn't... Oh, it's large step, not leap. Slam the axe into the ground as if throwing it. Learn. And I want this one as well. Increase defense and grants you immunity to staggering in exchange for sacrificing movement speed. Yep, we'll take that. Increases defense. This one's attack, though. Maybe? Jump backwards swiftly while slashing the ground. Oh. Greeting axe. I think I'm going to learn the rage as well. And then battle focus. I like that it says attack samurai +1. I don't know if you get that just by unlocking it or if you have to have it equipped, but I'm going to learn it anyways. And then I'm going to stop spending points right now on samurai. And let's go look at ninja real quick, because we have a lot of points on ninja. If you want a real hammer. That makes me think of the Crocodile Dundee. You think that's a knife? That's a knife. And it's just a much bigger knife. You think that's a hammer? Here's a real hammer. This one throws a pinwheel shuriken that damages enemies and returns to your hand after being thrown. More powerful than a normal shuriken. Ideal for hitting multiple enemies. Additional inputs after the pinwheel shuriken is returned to your hand. Allow for up to 2 extra throws that will not expend additional uses. Hey, that's neat! It would take the place of our kunai. I don't know if I want it, necessarily, but we got that from the Way of the Ninja Novice. We also have Fire Shuriken. I guess we already own Fire Shuriken. Meh. Alright, sorry. I don't want to look at more skills, but I do need to go into my axe and equip things. So, let's just double check everything real quick. So on high stance, we can do Mad Spinner, we can do Lumber Chop, or we can do Rampage. So here's what I'm thinking, right? I think we have Mad Spinner on one stance, and Lumber Chop on another, and Rampage on another. And I'm not sure how I want to do it just yet. Maybe Mad Spinner is on mid stance. Lumber Chop feels like a big power attack, so maybe that's on high stance. Although it could make sense to have a speed attack on high stance to counter your slowness. And then Lumber Chop would be on low. Oh, no. This is high stance only. So that has to be high stance. So that choice is made for us. Triangle after a quick attack. Southpaw. Okay, I want that on mid. Get back to there. Square after a strong attack. We just leave that on. R1 circle. Okay, this is where we have to decide, you know, do we want defense or something else? And I think high stance should have the attack booster. Although it increases the amount of ki consumed, and high stance consumes a lot of ki already. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe we do increase... Yeah, decrease ki consumed when attacking. So battle focus on high stance. We get Fang Toss down here. By the way, I'm not going to remember all these moves. We're going to have to, like, come back here and refer to them so we kind of remember from time to time. Treating axe. Yep, that's... Okay, so mid stance. Mid stance is going to keep the Mad Spinner. This one's going to become Southpaw. Mid stance, I think, is going to have a... increase your attack. And then down here... Yeah, we have Cloud Crush here for sure. And then Mad Spinner becomes Rampage. And then I think that's basically it. We'll keep the defense one down there. Yeah. This feels correct. There's a mid-air one, too, that we don't have learned. Okay. So, let's play around real quick and see if we can remember some of our moves. So, if I do up and triangle... Yep, we do that move now. If I hold triangle... It's our lumber chop. If I do back and triangle... Ooh... Did it, but I... Oh, why am I going the wrong way? You know what's happening is my character, because I'm pushing down, is turning around, and that turnaround then goes into the attack. I don't love that. I don't know how to change that. We have... that move as well. Okay. And then we come here, we keep our spin. Have that move. That's called Southpaw. Okay, we keep that on here as well. Let's see. We have... I thought I had a different... Oh. Oh, maybe that is the attack. Yeah, it's just like a fast... the swing, okay. Do I have a down triangle? Yes, it's the same one. I bet if we're locked on the enemy, that won't be a problem. Okay, I feel like I've tested everything, maybe? On that one, anyways. And then we come down here. That's a new move. Oh, we get to keep that one on here. Yep, same thing there, okay. Thing there. Sure, alright. I'm gonna remember some of it. That's what I can promise you. Some of it will be retained. I don't need to fight these guys. I'm gonna fight these guys. One more. Sure. Alright, so we got one dude left on the bridge. So if I do this... Oh, jeez! Okay. He broke us. Okay. So that attack bonus, like, look down there. It's still there, and now it's gone. So maybe out of combat it's gone. It looked like it hadn't drained very much. Although maybe it hadn't. I just missed it. It felt like it wore off because we weren't in combat, though. Ikatagahara, I think is what that said. Oh, man. So actually, I don't know if you noticed. In low stance, my dodge, like that. In mid stance, my dodge is a little slower, but in high stance, it's a fat roll. We gotta be careful about that stuff. What is that? Out of stamina. Lumber chop. All right, I see the bees. Oh, a bow. There should be like a prey emote, but I don't see it. Almost. Miss. Miss. Okay. Okay, I had a thought about the giant slug thing. What if when you're on the rocks, they can't get you, but when you're like down here, they spawn? Didn't picture the reference I'm making, it's Tremor. Kinda reminded me of a Tremor. Kappa. Kappa. What? That's unfortunate, but we still got him. Okay, so I can see the thing draining now, right? So we've got a stamina down, but attack up. That's half full now. So it's not super long, but it's long enough to get a, you know, couple hits in on a couple enemies. I want to go back up, and I want to follow the tree path. But I was just looking. Oh, the Jizo statues. Purple fan. The entire map. We can see the map. Oh, look, there's a bridge here that's supposed to connect but doesn't. So you have to get there from this way. Huh. That kind of makes me want to find a shrine and then teleport back to here and go this way, because this looks like it's self-contained area. Also, we definitely weren't here before, because we couldn't go up that way. So there might be a dropping off point if you come around. Always thinking about that loot, you know. Here, Scampus. Found him. We'll do a chase on him here in a moment. I kinda... If he runs this way... Oh, that's yokai zone if I've ever seen one. If he runs that way, we might be in trouble. Please go back down the stairs. I bet you he's gonna end up at the Jizo statue. Because like I said before, it almost feels like this is a... Make sure we lead the player to the stuff that could be slightly hidden. Jumped up there. Called it. Oh! Enemies! Got the wrong one targeted. No, I got the wrong one targeted. Got him. He helped us in the fight, at least. Yeah, for those who are not good at exploring, basically, it really feels like that. It's whatever. It's fine. You know me. I just, I'm not a huge fan of, like, having secret areas. I mean, and by the way, that's not a secret area. That's really well communicated that there's, like, trees that you can walk on that have, like, a very slight jumping path, right? Very well communicated. And then it feels like, I'm gonna say disrespectful to be like, well, clearly the players need more guidance. Here you go. That's how I feel about it. I'm not a fan of those things. And in fact, I'm a huge fan of games having secrets that not everybody finds. I don't think a game that has a secret area that you don't find makes it a worse experience for the person who doesn't find it, but I think it makes it a cooler experience for the player who does find it, right? However, if you put something in that cave that, like, completely ruins the game, then it could make it a worse experience for the other player, because then they find out about it, and they didn't get it. That makes sense. So you can't have, like, game-changing equipment hidden. Bam! Bomber agrees, which means we're 100% in the right. I was gonna see if I could get a drop attack on him. Come on over here, bud. No! Yep, I'm getting hit by that one. YouTube coming back? YouTube is back? Hello? Alright. Alright, I think we're good. I think you may have missed, like, 2 seconds of game. Not a big deal. I don't know why YouTube died. It just completely went to 0. Twitch was fine. I have no network frame drop. I don't know if that was the plugin that I used to connect to YouTube, or if that was YouTube itself dropping the connection, but, whatever. A newt, does it get better? it, in fact, did get better. Alright, so there's a big thing right there. I don't know if I want to spawn that yet. Because there's a couple enemies down there. Let's get the ones down here first. They're like the same enemy, so it shouldn't really matter which one we attack first. Ah, he saw us. Ah, I see. I should have switched to low stance for the speed. Alright, so that should be the final enemy, I think. But we're going to do a really quick pass around the zone just to make sure. Eves. There's a Chijiko here. I see it on the mini-map. I hear it. We'll get it afterwards. The bell. The bell is definitely ringable. Do it. And then it's used up. I bet you that would have hurt the enemies or stunned them or something. I wasted it. Got him. Enemy base captured. Ichiko is that direction somewhere. I hear it. Get the rest of the loot. Is there anything else back here? Doorway. Oh, there's a cave back there. Hold up. How do you get over there? Where are we on the map? Oh, look. Look. Okay, so if we come back this way, we'll be able to go through this way and unlock this door. Hairy caterpillar helmet. Shugendo hermit hatchets. But I'm a little bit more interested in the hairy caterpillar helmet because it just sounds weird. It's I'm gonna equip it for 1 second so we can see what it looks like. I see why it's called that. Definitely not better than this, though. This helmet is actually really good. Alright, Chijiko. You sound so close to me. In fact, look, there's a bridge up there. It could be... Oh, look, it's right above us. Like, right above our head. There's no way we hit it from here, right? Maybe. Maybe. Got it. Thought for sure that we were going to have to hit it from, like, that bridge. Oh, Bomber, I missed your message. Retrograde flow water, too. Elden Ring is kind of like that. You explore and find a neat weapon, but you don't need it to beat the game. Yes, exactly, right? Elden Ring nailed the exploration in that game. So much to the point that it was a problem for me. So in Elden Ring, well, in basically any game, I want to explore everywhere. I see a nook and cranny, I want to go to it, right? And in this game, it's actually easy enough to do so because, like, this game is open, but it's not open, if that makes sense. I can't just climb over this mountain, right? There's like pathways and things, and there are like bigger opener areas, right? More open areas. But again, it's still smaller in scope, if you will, than like Elden Ring's open world was. And because I have to go everywhere, I want to see everything. In Elden Ring, I never beat the game, and I put over 100 hours in that game, easy. Like, I'm certain I put more in. And I don't even think I got halfway through it, because legitimately I'm like, well, I need to full clear everything. So I'm like checking everywhere on each section of each map before I move on. And that is a recipe for not completing a game, turns out. But I loved it. I loved every minute of it. I don't regret doing that. I do wish I had beat the game. I do want to go back to it at some point. But if I go back to it now, I'm almost going to play a new character. So it's not in my foreseeable future. Right, gravity doesn't affect arrows. It doesn't in real life either. That guy's got a big axe over there, if you didn't see. That big axe he's got? I got the block off, but like... Yeah, so the spin attack, by the way, is dangerous. It's dangerous. I had an ability in Nioh 2, which is probably in this game too, that when you spin, you can, instead of just running out of stamina, you can hit... Actually, in fact, maybe you can just do it now. No, so you could hit another button. I don't remember if it was light attack or heavy attack, but you would then spin and then slam it down. So you could do that before you completely exhausted yourself. Okay, good. There's a shrine coming up. Because we might backtrack. Feels like a good backtrack spot, honestly. And specifically, right, we might backtrack to here, come this way, and then go up this way and clear this section, and then move on. And it also feels like we can now go this way, too, and do whatever this is up here. This looks like an interesting battlefield. Like there's gonna be a big boss over here that's like chucking rocks at us or something. That's the feeling I get off of that anyways. Can't level up. Time to just move on. Whoa! On the respawn, look at all the people putting their sigil down. I don't want to search this yet, but I bet you that maybe a big boss pops out of there. Like I said, though, we're gonna go do this real quick. Or maybe I can't. It looks boarded up. Seems it can't be opened right now. Okay. Not even the hammer can open it. That was a waste of time. Not a big waste of time, but a waste nonetheless. I wonder what these load times are like on the PS5 Pro. You know, I've mentioned this before. I do have a Pro, and it's the first time I ever bought a Pro. I only bought the Pro because I stream with the PlayStation a lot. Like, these days, we're almost entirely streaming off the PlayStation for the games that we're playing, and I was tired of like moving the PlayStation up and down floors over and over again, so I got it. But I wonder how much it plays differently. Doesn't do anything. This is clearly droppable. You see that? It's like highlighting. Maybe you have to come from the other side. But how would you do that? How do you get up this way then? I really assumed that we'd be going from this way, that direction. Because this was up too high. Yeah, I don't think you can get up there from over here. Maybe this drops during a fight or something that happens in this area. Alright, I'm gonna peek this direction, and then we're gonna go check the door. In fact, this door, by the way, might say the same thing. It can't be opened at this time. Called it. Okay. Move on then. Ninja Oni up ahead. Thing here. Oh. The Vermilion Switchglaive. That an enemy right there? No, it looks weird though, doesn't it? Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get this Ninja Oni in a backstab. Can. So we do. Nope. Gotcha. Quick turnaround. There was another path. We gotta look. There is a skeleton warrior on the left side. I'm gonna try and get the backstab. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, what did this guy have? Nothing. Loops around. It's so weird that they put these little tiny loops in there. It's like, oh man, does this big guy look too scary? We'll go around. Nothing. That dude's only level 15. I think we're very over leveled at this point, everybody. Fine. Ooh. Ah, shoot, we got Archer. Okay, that got me hit big time. It's all the archers. Dang it. Ah! Stop hitting me! I'll pop a heal after that. This dude fell to death? How did this guy fall to death? Okay. This guy cut down by ninja yokai. He must have pulled the ninja yokai from there. I want to fight this guy. So we'll do this. Fight him. Wham! Wham! Dead. It had 2 Crimson General pieces on, which is kind of meh, I guess. For low level. Part of the problem. What do you got? Nothing. Yellows. Purple, purple. Samurai lock! Yeah, you love to see it. Legitimately, don't know how many samurai locks we're gonna get in the game. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get enough stuff to, like, unlock everything, or if Like, what if, right? It's like the end of the game where we're like, you know what? We really want to main the spear. The spear is definitely the weapon for us now. Will we be out of points? Maybe we can respec. I can't remember if respec is a thing in there. I'm gonna climb that, but I wanted to check this first. Nothing. Okay. Oh, by the way, everybody, I was in Gabo Jester's stream. I believe this was yesterday, and they had a really interesting bot for doing like shoutouts, and it scraped my profile and what games I had been playing and whatnot, and it crafted a unique message that sort of described what my stream was. It was very interesting. Look, a Kodama. Jester's a good friend of the channel, and you should check out their stream, because it's usually a good time.
That damn woman from E. She lost her castle and now
You noticed that?
to Tokugawa.
Skeleton Warrior. They have a purple hammer, or axe. I think we should fight them and find out what it is. We're not gonna find out what it is because I didn't get it. And you know, I wasn't paying enough attention to like look at their weapon when I was fighting them. I mean, like, I looked at their weapon, but not like in what does it look like. I just saw Chichiko off to the right. You see it? We're gonna get the B first, though. No. Do exclamation SO. And instead of at, I'm pretty sure you have to type. Well, maybe it is at. I don't know. But it's just SO for shout out. And that's, I'm pretty sure that's just a built-in Twitch thing, like normally. And by the way, we do have that set up. That didn't work. It's also probably lowercase. I do have it set up, so if somebody raids the channel, Metal Merc will do it. But that's the only way. Heavens Clash Wind on. Oh, it's for the dual hatchets. Thought it was for our current weapon. Yeah, so many rules. I know, right? I know, right? Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out real quick. I don't know if it's I'm trying it with you. Either one of those worked. What is it? Hold on. I'm like super curious now real quick. Oh, well, you know what? Sorry, I was looking in Metal Merc to see like what Metal Merc does, and I wrote a custom thing for it. It's custom. Is it this? It's that! There you go. Oh, in fact, you didn't see it. It's / shoutout. / shoutout. Chest. It's under the bridge. We might have to go. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that guy. Well, we got him. Shrine registered, so there's one nearby. Okay, sure. We can make this jump, no problem, right? Kodama, up there? Looks like we can go this way and come back around. It also looks like there's Yokai Realm up there. Of course, the bee stops perfectly behind the lantern. I don't want to deal with the bee. I kind of hate the bees, turns out. I think they're the worst. Because they're hard to hit with melee, because they're like above your normal attack plane, because they're flying. It's one of the sand pot old ladies, right? Shrine is right there. Let's go unlock the shrine. Then we turn around and go explore other stuff. I saw that Gaki, by the way. I saw it. Well, I think this is a normal chest. By the way, we're going to figure out the mimic chest. We're going to figure out what the secret is. Snake bite technique. Okay, so let's take a peek at the map. So we have, if we go straight, that keeps going, so we don't want to do that. But if we go straight and take a left, that loops around. There's also a path to the right, but the path to the right looks tiny. And then there's a back path to, no, that's... Yes, there's a back path to the right that comes back here. We haven't been over here. Oh, and in fact, we zoned. Entirely zoned. Part of me wants to go back and do this path, but we don't know how to get up there. Yet. And we don't know how to get over here yet either, so that must be story locked. Huh. I don't want to come this way just, you know, for completionist's sake, but I don't know just yet. We're gonna do the little castle thing to our side, though, first. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing either for us to just really kind of push our way to the main story, you know? Great! We did really good damage with that. Surprised how well that did on those guys. Okay. Up here? Feels like a weird spot. Nothing there.
Bandits to the north, and yokai on the road to the shrine. This place isn't safe anymore.
Ah, there's a door. How much you want to bet it's locked? Yeah. Well, that's a little unfortunate. I totally missed that jump, by the way. I missed the jump, and it was the double jump that saved us. Enemies, there's an item down there. I do want to go down. Trying to understand what the point of this path is. I don't know. Archer over there. we go up. Could drop down on them, but there's still an up path. Very interesting layout here. Look at that trap. Take him out now, we don't have to worry about it. Guys over there too. There's a way up right there. I say we go down and kill those guys and get the loot, you know? And that guy didn't even notice. Now, but when we did that, the other dude noticed. I don't claim to know how the game works. Good job, us. Oh, there's still a guy there. Like, sneaking around guys like that is fine. It's fine in the game, but it's very unbelievable. Not. Big Hammer does big hammer things, turns out.
You bastard thieves, targeting anyone who happens to come this way.
That is what bandits do, it turns out. Bandits didn't do that, I would be very suspicious of what's going on. Oh, you can't go this way. Well, shoot, I'm gonna go all the way back around if I can't make this jump. Ooh, we made it. I don't think you were supposed to make that jump. Yeah, there's no way we get a sneak attack on these guys.
There you are.
Alright, so with the hammer, the hammer is almost definitely a more brute force approach, right? I'm definitely taking way more hits and damage than I would normally because there's just so many, like, large, big swings that I can't dodge or block during. Like, it's working for us, but we're definitely getting hit more. The sword is, I guess, more of like a finesse-type weapon. Kappa. You Kappa. See the Kappa. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna sneak in behind it. I don't know if the attack bonus actually helps on those, but can't hurt, right? Samurai locks. Reminds you of a kid's show about pirates. You overheard the end of the episode where something along the lines of, remember kids, pirates don't steal. What? Pirates plunder. That's your playstyle. Get hit back harder. Pirates do steal. That's their whole shtick. That's what makes them a pirate. But you know what? Sure. Whatever. There aren't a whole lot of enemies down there. That's a special looking person. They got like a Tengu mask on or something. They look very ninja-like. I think they have fist spike weapons. I could shoot them from here to start the fight off, but I don't think I want to do that. I do want to look down below. So there's one dude there. We could probably snipe him. There's another dude over there. I'm not too worried about them either. But the actual direction that we were coming from is where? Oh, there's multiple paths. The direction we were coming from is there. There is loot back there still, so we gotta backtrack a little bit. The dude who's walking around here, I don't know where he is. We gotta take him out before we fight the... I'm assuming the bandit leader? There we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. Starting the fight off with an incendiary arrow to the face. Blood spurting Ogun. That's a name. Yeah, come back this way. Oh my goodness! I'm too slow! Hey, look, they bowed to me at least. I was way too slow with my weapon. I couldn't do anything. Alright, where are we exactly? Okay, sure. Let's go the top route again, I guess. I'm legitimately worried about fighting that person with the hammer. Wait, who sees me? Somebody see me? Somebody thinks they see me. Ow. That's a cool move, because it has that AoE bit on it. I gotta get a little bit more used to the low stance if we're gonna fight this person, I think. Guy's got all purples. You know what? Let's fight them. Beat up. Don't you dare! We got attack down. Okay. Oh, we can also pop our defensive spell too. The Kappa's back! No, please don't do that. Oh, they gave me a summoner's candle off of that too. I could get my stuff back right now if I wanted to. Before I drop down, right, we're gonna take care of this dude. In fact, I'll just fight him in low stance, because I need to get used to it. Okay, my stuff is right there. So we should also be able to get our stuff back without triggering the fight, I think. And then I want to backtrack and get the other loot that we missed. Makes sense to me, anyways. What? So I could drop down in the center and open that? I totally could. And there's a chest in there. Of course there is. Gotta go back around if I want to. Get it. You have to go back around too much. There's a dude right there. Hi, dude. Oh, we got the fling. That was the first time we've seen that. Bunkichi the Indomitable. That is a NPC summonable. I think that covers most of the stuff that we missed. There's only one other thing I can think of. Right here. Fan. Purple. Awesome. Sure. Go back up, go down the center, get that piece of loot. Is it a mimic? It looks to be the same as what we opened before. Not a mimic. Ninja text. Nice. Item from in here? I don't know. I don't think it matters where we fight him. I think we're gonna get our butt kicked. That's what I think. We should probably use our transformation. Have it. I don't think there's a way we can get a backstab either. So let's do the shot again. So fast. Oh, I'm so slow. I got defense, but I can't move. Jeez. Okay, we're switching forms. No! Jeez. Like, I can't get good attacks in. There we go, we're getting a couple. They're on fire. I think we got him. I think we got him. Yeah! We did it. Redemption. Formidable enemy defeated. Listen to that music. That music's awesome. Flying buck stomp. That was great music for that fight. Maybe there's a dialogue option if you approach. You know? There's a possibility there was a dialogue option. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it. If there was, too late now. Path that way that we just opened up. There's a path that way. There was a shrine at the top. Dama behind where the boss was standing. Okay. And there's another path that way. So both of these, so up and left, north and west, they both go to the same zone here, level 28. And we have a quest. That's not the main quest, is it? Is this the main quest? Let's take a look at our quests, which... What's under progress? Yeah. Battle of Futamata Castle. That's what's in progress, technically. Yeah, this is the main story. This is not the main story, right? For rare beads. Okay, so if we look at that again, the main mission is over this way, which, presumably, this connects to, or this connects to, right? If it does, it might go this, yeah, look, there's a bridge right there, it probably goes like that. If I had to guess. This back path is probably worth exploring. Like, I'm trying to look at the map, right? We have a little bit of it visible. I can't tell if there's something there or not. And, you know, in the demo, we came here, and in the demo, we were rejected from going through the gate, but maybe we should try that. So, we go from a level 24 recommended to a level 35 recommended, so it's going to be a lot more challenging, but I think we go east. I think we go east. Although, I think we go north first and get that shrine. Shrine's only, like, right there. Let's do that. And if anybody else is playing the game, or has already gotten past this point, and there was a dialogue option on that person, let me know. I'd be interested to know. Totally feels like a possibility. I thought maybe something would happen there. It doesn't. Okay. Shrine unlocked. Have souls, or Amrita. We might be able to level, but I don't want to respawn these guys. Let's check this way out. Supposedly dangerous. Did we lose all of our Amrita? I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. Another shrine up this way, too. Somewhere. Oh, yeah, like right up here. Enemy base. Okay. Shrine is locked behind the enemy base. That's Who am I the most afraid of in this zone? And it happens to be the wolf. Like, no contest, the wolf. Huh? Hi there, bud. Clipping the guy coming around the corner. This might alert everybody in the zone to our presence. I don't know. I didn't even get the shot in. Yeah! Did alert the big guy. Okay, we'll fight him. Oh! Oh, did the other guy forgot about us. That's comical. Alright, so we have a path up. What was that? Yo! You know, I knew there were two guys over here, but I thought the one was there, and I thought the other one was, like, somehow behind him. But no, he was up above, and I just missed it. There is still a sixth enemy. Oh, I know, he's right there. I was right. Got him. Oh, that's awesome. That has unlocked the map. Ooh, we can see how it works now. There might be a path here. It might go through the mountain, right? There's a fancy tree. That might be a crucible. Maybe. Got a quest. We got another zone with a quest right there even. Okay, cool. These guys shouldn't respawn. I'm gonna hit this one. I'm gonna hit that one. Ninja snake bite technique. Actually, I want to look at that. Skill management. Snake bite. Increase the amount of damage over time you inflict upon enemies. Ooh, so like poisons and maybe status effects of like fire and whatnot. We'll do some level up here in a second. Give me just one moment to use the restroom, and I shall return very shortly. That one actually like crashed. I just restarted it. I am still, hold on, I'll be back in just a moment here, but the YouTube stream, I don't know, the whole like plugin crashed, but the plugin crashing might be because YouTube stopped accepting and it didn't know what to do, so it failed. We don't typically have these issues with YouTube, so I'm surprised. Again, no issues, no frame dropping, which is totally fine. Makes me feel like it's a YouTube issue tonight. I don't know how long it was down for. Hopefully, I just noticed when it just went down now, but anyways, I'll be right back. Listen to that music. Lunar Lux. I mean, like, Lunar Lux is such a great game, but I feel like we did do everything. I think that, like, I'm not sure that I would go back to it. It's not one of the games that felt like super replayable, but just listening to the music's like, man, I do kind of miss Lunar Lux. Like, what if they come out with a sequel? That would be great. It was their first game as well, and you could tell it had first game qualities, but it was worth it. It was worth playing. By the way, I'm looking over at YouTube, my YouTube stream, and there's something funky going on with the dual stream. It's just spinning, which it might tell me that it's not working. I don't know. Maybe the dual stream is what's screwing up the YouTube stuff tonight. I don't know. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna keep playing. Check out the full stream on YouTube. That one's definitely working. Or come over to Twitch. One or the other. Alright. Goodbye to the awesome Popski. We have a level up to spend. It is kind of usually Twitch that has the problems, but it's definitely YouTube tonight. Again, we could go for this for our heavy armor. It also helps our big weapon. Whoa, wait a second. Stamina gives us melee attack bonus, but strength doesn't? Not on 6 to 7 for some reason. I kind of think I need to start boosting my strength a little bit as well, honestly, but not yet. Go another point in stamina. Okay. I don't know that we have enough points for... Oh, we do have points for the blessing. Drop rate of elixirs, sure, why not? We might, when we get 20 more points, I might take that back and then put the other point down here. But we do have the Jizo blessing as well. Capped. Think. That one. Yep. Cool. Ooh, wait, is our benevolent grave still getting stuff? It is! Interesting. Alright. So that answered that question. The grave does not go away on, like, quitting the game and coming back in or anything like that, which is great news. Kappa! I'm gonna swap. I don't think we're gonna be fast enough to catch it with the hammer. Yeah, there we go. Japanese scissors? Well, what's different about Japanese scissors? Must be different, right? Warriors text. Love to see that stuff. And then I think we were gonna head this. Oh, there's a Chichiko up there, though. I was gonna go down, see if we could unlock this gate from the top, but maybe get that Chichiko. Japanese scissors are from Japan, while other scissors are not. Oh, that's certainly true. Do Japanese scissors have more precision than other scissors? Because that might be true too. I have... They're not in an easy spot for me to grab, so I'm not gonna grab them. But I have those little clippers for... I bought them for the Gundam model that are special from Japan, and they have high precision. Area feels like a recipe for attack. Alright, we were coming this way because I wanted to see the Chichiko. Above me. Don't move! Oh! Shoot it there too. Huh, unless it moves! that our first Chichiko Soul Core? Crimson Lotus Fire for the Tonfa. That guy is new looking. I think he's got an earring. Huh. It is not a particularly great spot to shoot, apparently. Oh, and that's one of those guys too. Big ear. Like rabbits. And that is a Crucible Spike, a lesser Crucible. There's something weird going on over there. Part of me wants to turn around though. I mean, this is definitely, this direction is definitely going towards the main objective. I guess there's also another potential path, but I want to come back. It did look like it was jamming out. Captain's Spear. Okay, sure. Take it.
Lord Tamuramaro, we beseech thee and beg for your protection.
I expected there. Door's locked. This looks like a crucible. Maybe when we defeat the crucible, this goes away? Oh, wait. There's a path over here. Hot spring, you don't say. You don't say. Hold on. We're gonna do what we did last time. We're going to find out where the crucible is. It's right here. We'll get the hot spring and then run in there. Uninori the center. Oh, by the way, this is a much higher level one. This could be devastating. We might die. I hope you're ready. Big hot spring, though. I'm gonna also open the door before we do it. I mean, at this point, honestly, we might want to, like, go through our gear. I'm not going to right now. I don't feel like it, but it wouldn't be the worst idea ever. I'm also going to pop our magic right before we go into... Who's next? A bigger Gaki! Ouch! Oh, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Okay, that was super cool, wasn't it? I saw the grab, but I was in the middle of that attack. Weren't getting out of it. What's next? I should oh, big guy. Okay. Not a huge deal to me, I don't think. And then he stomps on me. Alright, we need to heal. Don't like that. Okay, we're good. Don't like that. Oh, he didn't get us. Missed. You gotta be joking me. Can I tell you, I feel like this guy's a lot easier with the sword. Oh, there's a little gawky. Get out, get out of here. I gotta go get the big attack in on his head. I missed it. I missed it! Those little gawky. He's like throwing stuff at me. No grab, thank you. Out of key. Ah. Dude, we did dodge it. Alright. I'm popping this. I'm getting sick of this guy. And we lost it, but perfect time. Rocky Chief Soul Core enhanced. So part of my problem in that fight was my key, right? He kept putting the Yokai Realm spots down, and I couldn't get them purified, and then I was always out of key. Especially because, like, High Stance Hammer takes up so much key. I don't think we were really ever in that close of dying, right? But still. Can I go up there? Yes, I can go up there. There's a chest up there. Reminds me of a Wendigo. Spiritualism. I wonder what that does. Okay, so there's nothing new there. Checking to see if there's anything, like, changed outside here. Like, I was wondering, is this gonna look different? It doesn't. Or leading us towards the hot spring, which we already got. Look, the statues have, the things next to them now. And then it goes this way, sure. Which I still think I'm going to turn around. I think I'd like to go... I think I'd like to come back down this way first, and there's a huge part of me that thinks we come back down this way first as well. Because part of the thing is, like, we're leveling, we're getting stronger and stronger, and this area is not. And so, feels like I'll fight it while it has a little bit of oomph behind it. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make sense and it's dumb, but... Soulcore! Yep. Got him. Chijiko has reduced movement on enemy from a ranged weapon. That's actually not terrible. With a Gust Talisman... Spiritualism. Maximum spirit force increased by 5. Did that level up? We're getting really close to being back down below 70%, you see. Feels worth it to me. All new down this way, right? No, that's the wrong path. This way's all new. Large spirit stone. It's super dark back here. Got some random dudes standing here. No! Get your gun away! Wait, that dude is riding a headless horse. Okay. You found... So, the headless horseman I thought was a guy without a head. But maybe the headless horseman was actually saying that the horse didn't have a head. Kappa right here. Get the sneak attack, it probably kills him, right? Not quite. So the horseman guy, we're gonna fight. I want to make sure that we take out enemies that might get in our way, you know? It's the headless man horse. Oh. Beaten to death by Mujina. Okay, so that tells us that we have a mimic. Let's take a look at this to understand. Oh, look. Okay, it's very simple to me on what makes this a mimic or not. So, the rope is messy. Look how messy the rope is. But then, do you see? I focused on those 3 brackets on the corner, and the 2 brackets on top are like bent and angled. It's not perfect, and the messy the rope gives it away too pretty clearly. Wait, that's from DuckTales, the headless man horse. That's funny. So can I do this? Oh, I can probably attack it though. No, I thought for sure there was a way to like trigger this thing without doing this, but whatever. Fine. The whistle. There's got to be a way to trigger it. Because like we took some damage, and I kind of wish we hadn't. Another Mujina Soul Core. That one's level 31. Ninja Lock. And then I might fight this guy. I mean, he's a ninja, but he's level 55? He might kick our butt. Oh my goodness. Might kick our butt. I gotta swap forms here. So fast, and we're so slow with the hammer. Jeez. There we go. Demon Mask. Fury Longbow. Ferryman Bracer. I think we're wearing the Ferryman Bracer on our ninja already. Kind of funny. Warning. Warning. Oh, speaking of Lunar Lux, right? Like, that alert actually comes directly out of Lunar Lux. Well, at least from the time when we were playing it, you know? That warning was really late. Hey, look, a Kodama. Already in Monk's hat. No, wait! Isn't that what we're wearing? Is what we're wearing. Is it better? It's the same level. It's the same defense. It does have different stuff, though. So we have faster movement on life recovery. It has faster movement on deflect. Key consumption, negative effects. Oh, so if we're poisoned or something, we just have low. Oh, we've got low stance key consumption down. Decreased damage taken on ailing. But ours has increases the Amrita gauge charge rate on purification. I think ours is probably still better. It's interesting to have found another one off of a player. Kappa. Can't see it very well. Got him. Got a yokai teardrop off of that. Great. There's a gunman over there. Shrine up here. Let's go pop this shrine real quick. That guy looks dangerous. Naito Masatoyo. We saw another dude die from him too. It's got to be that guy. Oh, and there's the quest is up here too. Let's grab this quest. Naito Masatoyo. It's gonna be a thing, isn't he?
To be able to paint him. Painting Takeda Shingen is the very reason I left home, but now
You're dead.
I've become a ghost. Maybe that's why I'm able to sense the thoughts and feelings that dwell within things. Now I should be able to portray Lord Shingen's true nature. I can see you have an artistic eye as well. Surely it must be fate that we met here.
I didn't hear artistic.
If you acquire anything of Lord Shingen's, will you show it to me?
Takeda Shingen. Do we have anything of Takeda Shingen? Probably not, right? That is what I heard, Bomber. I want to go back up and fight that horseman and everything. We're gonna turn back around. However, I think I take this guy out with an arrow. And
A new face on the battlefield.
And then
Wow.
I think, yeah, we fight this guy. Come on, come on, come on! Magic, magic, magic! Ah! Oh, he's got fire on his weapon! That fire is devastating for us. Wait, the fire's gone. That was just a temporary thing. I don't like that. Ouch. He got us. He got us. Well, how far did we get his life down? I feel like he was half, but I'm not sure. I thought it was a pretty decent try. I want to get our souls back before we engage again, you know? Well, we only took him down a third. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, so how about this? Because we died there, let's pop up here and get our soul cores saved. Just to make sure we don't lose them. It's that level 31 Mujina. It's Not bad. Not bad. Can't level up. Oh, 1/3 left. Oh, so even better than I thought. Good news. That's good news.
Oh, a new face on the battlefield. Very well. Naito Masantoya of Takeda's 4 vessel shall be your opponent.
Oh, that was a big hit. Boy, I wish I understood the fire. Because, like, I definitely took a hit that had no fire.
I may have underestimated you, but you are still no match for me.
There we go. That's it, right? No, not quite. There we go.
To think I
Second try.
bested like this.
Second try, not bad. He transformed art resounding lunge extend on the spear. Uma ninja robe. Ooh, I wanna actually look at that. It's probably way better, right? It's pretty better. Pretty much better. pretty better, guys. Pretty better. I also want to see what this shinobi robe looks like. Okay, hold on. Get rid of this. Shinobi robe looks like that. Looks pretty cool. Fuma ninja robe, however, looks way cooler. Oh, wait. What is it? Oh, we're wearing the Kamari Hakama. They go together, almost like it's part of the same set. And we are wearing the ferryman bracers, like I thought we were. Right. We probably have tons of better gear. But we don't need it yet. We're fine. Kill everything we find. Alright, there's a guy up on the hill there. I don't want him to see us yet. Dude over there. I'm trying to understand how many people we need to take out before I fight the horseman. It might just be these two over here. God, I sound like Carrie Elwes. I can see that. Kappa did not respawn. Had to check. I think we fight the horseman dude over here somewhere. So his head is not his weak point. It's those spikes on the back that are the weak point. I could try to shoot an arrow at them when he comes back around. Yes, it did. He did sound like him for more than one reason, right? For sure. I agree. Got kind of a long path, but... but this is my spot. This is where we're fighting him. We'll be ready. Hit those spikes. There is a chance that if we break one, it might fall over. We might have to run out there quickly. Not really. Didn't do what I thought. Yeah, we got hit by that. Ouch! I'm broken! He's almost dead. But he's doing a number on us, too. Okay. It was not as hard as I thought it would be, but I did get beat up. If you played Elden Ring, the horsemen in Elden Ring, I thought it was going to be much harder like those guys for some reason. Only one horse was harmed in the shooting of the arrow. I mean, can we say that a horse was really harmed? It didn't have a head.
I don't have the makings of a foot soldier.
Can you harm something that's already dead? I guess is the question. Very philosophical question, I guess. Let's take a peek at the map. All right, so we have a path going out this way. We have the path coming up here. I want to clear this zone at least before we move out. Skeletons were people too. Yes, but does that mean that you can harm the person after they've become a skeleton? I think not. Whoa. Dang it! Do it! Shoot! I dare ya! Got him. So... I thought this was going to be like a spike I could break. Doesn't really look like it, does it? Can't jump up there either. Okay, so there's a shrine up here. Let's go unlock the shrine. And then turn back around. By the way, you know, like, in some games, and whatnot, like, using a cure spell on a skeleton actually damages them. Well, I didn't mean to pray. It's gonna respawn everything. Dang it. Impact with Nozuchi. And anyways, to go back to that, so that in those same like sort of systems, sometimes like a damage potion, for instance, will actually heal the skeleton or the undead. So what now, right? If an instant damage potion can heal a skeleton, can you actually really hurt it? Anzo the Milksop. That's a name. Looking for loot. There. That's not loot, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Or is it loot? Oh, it might be loot. It wasn't. It wasn't loot. I don't want to fight the horse guy again. I mean, maybe it dropped something, but I don't know. What is health in the grand scheme of things? That is a great question. So, MCDM, which is a tabletop RPG company started by Matt Colville, so it's Matt Colville, Dungeon Master DM. That's the company, MCDM. They created a game. Well, they were doing like 5th edition supplement stuff, and now they have their own game called Draw Steel. And they've actually decided that they were going to make another new game now too. It's called Crows. And in Crows, you don't have hit points. This is an interesting concept. What you do have instead of hit points are inventory slots. And as you get damaged, you lose inventory slots. When you run out of inventory slots, you're dead. It's a really interesting like concept. And I honestly, it has a lot of similarities with Shadow Dark, but Shadow Dark actually does have hit points. Let's see. Let's go this way first, I guess. We'll go do this crucifix thing. But it's an interesting concept of your inventory is your health. And honestly, in game systems, health makes sense. You have 100 hit points, and when you lose all 100 hit points, you're dead. It makes sense in video games, it makes sense in tabletop games, but it's not a concept that I think is super fun. But having like a more interesting fun concept is very difficult to pull off, and not a lot of games do it well when they actually try to. Locked? Not locked. Enemy base. 8. Oh, but this is the enemy base. Let's come back here and finish this out, and then we'll come up and do this way. Because, like, health in a game means you've gotten hit. But in, like, a large, heroic kind of game, getting hit maybe doesn't make sense. Like, that you got hit so many times. So a lot of times it's passed off as like, oh, no, you didn't actually get hit, but you've lost stamina. It's the consequence, if you will, of fight going on for a very long time. And I like that idea, but I think if you're going to try to do that idea, you should try to actually roll a new system. I knew this was going to happen, by the way. No, thank you. Yeah, took his head right off. Ow, I didn't get the purify off. Get up there. That big guy it? Or is there one more? There's one more. Okay. Yama Inu guy. Makes sense to me. Popping a heal. I should have popped some magic. But I didn't. He's almost dead. He died from the fire. I guess sucks to be him, right? New special effects unlocked for Guardian Spirits. For other ones. Fuma Ninja Greaves. Ooh, we might want to check those out too. Greaves are boots, not pants, turns out. However, these might be better. See, the ones we're wearing are +1, which is really great, right? Oh, they're also the lightest, and these are medium tier. I don't think I want to swap to them, but let's look at our boots instead. Fuma Ninja Greaves, they are quite a bit better. They're still light gear. Ninjutsu Gauge Charge? Sure. Not? Why not? What? They're blue. I wasn't expecting the blue. Turn around. I dare ya. What a big mistake you've made. Yurikodama? I must go regen health and stamina, as well as regain my used spell slots and daily feats. Gonna take a long rest. May your smashing be satisfying and your loot be high tier. I think you're going to bed. Have a good night, Bomber. I found the Kodama. Pray the DM rolls no random encounters while you're in camp. Yeah. I I rolled so many random rolls on the last game that we played, and nothing was coming up. Here a guy. Unless it's a unicorn. Yeah, I mean, it could be a positive encounter, too. See him. Somebody sees me. They're on the roof. I don't like that. If you're gonna stay there, then fine. We'll just do that. Thought I heard a guy off to the right there. I don't see anybody, though. Smithing text rusty hoe? That sounds like a rare drop. I had to guess.
No one's got anything to steal.
Last Wednesday was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it.
Those yokai are bad for business.
I always wonder, right, if people are going to be bored, right, if we don't have a combat encounter. And we didn't, right? We didn't have a single combat. Pretty sure. We could have. It was an option. Like, personally, I have no problems if, you know, there's stuff that happens, but if there's no combat, I don't have any problems with it, personally. But I know that some players, like, that's why we play. Fight things. So I do always get a little worried that if combat doesn't happen, it might not be as enjoyable for everybody. Yotaro the Vagrant. I'm getting pretty antsy, James, for Draw Steel. I'm getting pretty antsy for it. I don't want to stop our Shadow Dark game, and in fact, I'm really enjoying Shadow Dark. I think it's a wonderful game. But I'm getting antsy for Draw Steel. I'm even wearing my Draw Steel shirt today. Whoop. See? Check it out. The talent, the conduit. You know what's actually funny? All of these classes didn't make it into the first book. Like the Beast Heart here. The Beast Heart is a class, and I think it's in a supplement. I'm not sure if it's been completed yet. Where did that wandering guy go? Right. There was a wanderer, wasn't there? Maybe he went to... Oh, there he is. You love finding other solutions, especially when the NPC really doesn't have... Yeah, exactly. I'm glad it played out that way. I didn't think it would. But I'm glad it did. There's loot in there. Why does this feel like a trap? Guess it's not. A dung ball! Alright, so if this game is like the other Nioh games, there's always a weird character eats dung balls. It's a character who eats dung balls, and then you give them a whole bunch of dung balls, and they give you something. And it's usually worth it. We'll have to keep an eye out for that gross character. However, they might not exist in this game. I don't know. You dung ball, you'd rather have had a trap. Right? Samurai lock. Nice. Okay. We are very close, right? Yeah. We're very close to the gate that was locked in the demo. And I have no idea if it was locked in the demo because it was the demo or if it was locked in the demo for other reasons, but I'm hoping we can open it from this side now. Indeed we can. Now, I guess the next question is, does it really matter? Like, sure, it's a shortcut, but at the same time, like, we can just fast travel. I feel like it doesn't really matter, but we did it anyways. You know what else was interesting? There were, like, NPCs in here, and now there aren't. Anything up here? Let's check. No. Can't jump off either. We tried that in the demo, too. Alright, where are we at? What are we looking at? Okay, this is the path we came from. I don't want to go that way. I want to go back this way. Wait, what is that path? Oh, it's just a loop around. Really confused me for a moment. Okay, so we're in a enemy base here. Actually, I really like the enemy bases. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about them. I'm gonna pop that thing last. Concept of clearing out a zone is very appealing to me. Yes, maybe that's it. There's 7 enemies we gotta find. I don't know how big the zone is. Maybe it's large. I don't think there's anything else up here unless there's something in the hut. So let's pop this. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. Got him. We haven't fought one of these guys yet. Weird. Weird attacks. Oh my goodness. Mad. Now he's not mad anymore, so dead. Alright, we have to clear the rest and then go back to that building. Like death. See one dude to the left. 2 dudes to the left. There's probably someone back here, right? Maybe? Possibly? Guess not? Loot. That loot. I see 3 enemies. Love to get a backstab on the big guy. The little guy doesn't matter as much, but I'm gonna try and get one on him anyways. A light flickering down here. I hear a guy moving over there. Alright, we should be able to get that backstab now, I think. Someone else saw me. That's fine. Ooh, he's up on the roof. I don't like that. Come down, please. Yeah, the other guy saw me too. He's not gonna come down. Will he just forget about me? Yes. Let's see if we can get up there. I don't want to shoot him. I feel like he's gonna take way too many arrows or something. There's almost certainly a way up there. Wait around the tree. There's a way in the tree? Broken shrine with a secret skills text of hollow form? Whatever that is. Enemy walking out there. So what, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, we got 2 guys left. One's up on the roof, the other one's not. Right out here. Perfect. Okay. How do we get up on that roof? I really don't see a way.
Oh, Hachiman Daibusatsu, please grant us fortune in battle.
See if I can go inside the house. Might be a ladder in here. Get a nice backstab on this dude. These guys are really weird looking. I think they're a really interesting, well-designed enemy. And they have interesting attacks. Very different than anything we fought so far. Yamabiko. So if Yama Inu is mountain dog or mountain wolf, Yamabiku is probably mountain rabbit, maybe? They're kind of rabbit-like, right? Giant gremlins? They do look like gremlins. Ah, I totally whiffed. Wanted to do this. Out of stamina. That was a one-hit kill. I did get hit for it, though, multiple times. Enemy base captured. So we go back up, we get the loot, we come back down, and then figure out what else is down this way, right? We got more stuff. Do look like gremlins, though. Perfect way to put it, I think. Pajama and a box. Eccentrics waistguard. Curious crown helm. Boy, that light is flickering a ton now. It must basically be at the end of its life. I may have replacements. I'm looking over there. If I do, they're right there. There's a box. I just don't know if that box is empty. I'm gonna replace them with LED bulbs. They're like the long tube lights, you know, but they make them in LED form these days. And that's what I have above me, and they're really bright, which is actually a little bad for the green screen. I thought it was gonna be really good for the green screen, but hold on. If I move my green screen in just such a way, eventually... Yeah, you see that shine? That's because it's almost white because it's so bright. Because the light is directly above it. Is what it is, but... I kinda wish I could mute the light just a little bit above the screen. Big slug. Can I get a backstab on the big slug? Is that even a thing? No, he knows I'm here. Ouch. No! We got eaten! We're not dead. Okay. Got him. And Nozuchi. They're called Nozuchi. I'm not gonna remember that. Okichi the dog hater? Bitten to death by a Yama Inu. Where's a Yama Inu here? But he's gonna go down just because he's a dog hater. That's what he gets. Wasn't expecting that on the stream tonight. What? The dog hater? Giant slug? Something different? Oh, the slug eating me. Yeah, you know, certainly wasn't either. Not the first slug that we fought, though. Oh, you know what? This had... We did one of these before, and it had a Mujina attached to it. Might be the same thing again. I'm going to do 1,000. That's what we did last time. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh. Maybe that was fine. We got a Righteous Jasper out of it. We did one of those and Mujina attacked us. And maybe it's because we didn't donate enough money in the other one. Why does this look like a boss arena? Isn't it? Even if just a little bit? Pokeball. Okay, the enemy up there. Let's look at the map. It's just a big open section. There is a Chichiko that way, and then we go south. Here's the Chichiko. There it is. Kill the enemy first, then get it. You know, there's a big part of me that wonders, does the backstabs, especially the backstabs, having like a one-hit kill on a lot of these enemies, does that ruin part of the fun? Because you're not actually, like, doing the combat, you're not doing the fighting? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, but I do wonder, like, if you had to fight everything with the normal attacks, is that better? Sky Piercer Fire. Ooh. The sword art. Although, that was a ninja sword art, I think. Okay, so peek at the map again. If we go all the way down to here, we've been here before, right? But we only went there just to get the shrine. We still have this whole section that we haven't been in. And I could not get to the enemy base, it was locked. In fact, I didn't even know it was an enemy base until we unlocked the exploration part. Okay. Probably shouldn't just run. Yup. Of course. I'm out of stamina. Oh, okay, we got him. Giant ear of the beast. Is that a crafting material? I don't know. Cave's nothing. Looked like a cave. Not a cave, just an indent. By the way, at this point, I'm pretty sure we're going backwards, right? We were supposed to have come from this way. That's why this log makes more sense the other direction. In fact, I feel like we've been going backwards in a lot of these zones recently. Which is kind of cool, right? That they give you the ability to, like, go multiple paths. And then backtrack. I'm a fan. I'm in favor. What is that? Oh, it's a big ear guy. It's a big ear guy. He's also a big dead ear guy. A Chunin's talons. They're called Chunin. Isn't Chunin like a type of ninja? I only know that from watching some Naruto. Right? They took the Chunin exam. Remember that being a thing. Alright, so... Pop around. Honestly, do we even need to? Like, there's no markers on the map. Oh, hold on. We don't have all display collectibles listed. We can't bypass it. There's gotta be something up here. Now we're going forwards again. If I really wanted to go backwards, we could warp here and then go backwards, right? It would make it easier, because, like, look at that Ninja Oni up there. We're gonna have to fight him head on. Because we can't get behind him. We were in the middle of attack. I couldn't dodge that. Meh. Eat another elixir. What? It's just a rock, but it looked really weird, like it had a weird lighting glitch. Is it even a rock? I'm not entirely sure. That is a Kappa. No, it saw me. I knew I heard something coming. They made that. They did that on purpose, right? They wanted you to see the Kodama, not the Kodama, names. It's gone. They wanted you to see the turtle guy. So that you were distracted, and then they'd hit you with that big boulder. Jinpachi the Climber. Bitten to death by Thorned Gaki. So there's a Thorned Gaki in here somewhere, too. Why can't I think of the name of the turtle guy? All I can think of is Kodama. It's not a Kodama. Oh, well. Just gone. Like, it's just out of my mind. My brain has lost it. I've said it so many times tonight, and it's gone. Weird how the brain works. Itomo's rifle. Hey, guy. Just looking there. Is that anything? I'm gonna go there after I kill this guy. Looks funny. Ooh, Sokor. There's a tornado up there. Oh, you can't even go up there. So what looks funny to me is that little red bit. Or is it moving or is it stationary? Can't go that way. That's a weird invisible wall if I've ever seen one. We haven't seen a tornado before, have we? I can't quite remember. What I will say of the tornado is in the center of it, there happens to be a pot. So is that one of the stand pot ladies? Find out. She's gonna grab me. I was in the middle of that attack. That attack is so long. Bam, bam. The light flashing. There's another one. Funny that this enemy was almost like a mini boss, and now it's pretty common. But anyway, I was trying to say, that light behind me is really starting to bother me. It just keeps going, bum, 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 because it makes a noise every time it flashes. You probably can't hear, I hope you can't hear it on stream. Dang. Alright, you got me. Broken. Gotcha. Irregular troops hat. Another irregular troops hat. Okay, they wanted us to have that. That was the spot that I saw from a different angle, I think over there, and I was like, I wonder if you can go there. It's looking to me like the answer is no, but it would be cool if you could. Think that we can sneak up on this thing? My gut tells me no. Coming at a side. And also, I'm not sure if the face on its bot is actually its real face. Does not seem to be the real face. Also, that's the way to kill it. Much easier. Hirakodama. It's over that way somewhere. Probably by that tree. Have we been to that shrine? We have been to that shrine. Good. Oh, he's up there. We saw him before. We can't get to him until we can go up there. Okay, and we can't go up there until we can figure out a way to open the door that's up here. Can't jump that, and there's no no like spirit jump thing here or anything. So it's just that door that's locked. I think we're gonna fast travel here in a moment. Just checking the door again. I don't believe we've done anything to change the situation, yeah. It's too bad that the bandit leader up here didn't have the key, right? It could have been a thing. The bandit leader had it. All right, so we have options. We've got lots of options on what we do and where we go right now. We have a quest, right? The Natora plans to reclaim from the yokai. So that's just, I don't know, just a quest that we got, not a important one necessarily. That zone is level 28, so it is lower than here, so that's the intended path, I bet you, right? However, we did do a good chunk of stuff over here. 35. Not a big deal. We have another zone over here with the main mission. But that's it. 1, 2. Two and like a half-ish, right? We got like a couple things there and a couple things down here. 2.5 zones, and I think we're done with this time period. Outside of the things we can't get yet because they're locked behind story progression, right? And that stuff's going to be easy enough to get back to, so I'm not too worried about it. it feels like this zone is really next. So why don't we go there before coming back and doing this? I'm guessing that these two paths meet up with each other, but not clear that they do, or where they do, or how they do, from what we can see so far. Wait a second, what? How is there a box that we've obtained there? We haven't been up that way. Excuse me? The game is broken. Because we were here, and we can't open this gate, and there was no way for us to get up to this pathway, so we have not been up here. How do we have a box checked off? Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Fast travel. I'm gonna also stop at the shrine. I think we have some XP to spend. We do. We also have some soul cores. Ninja yokai. Life drain on ninjutsu hit. That's interesting. The Nozuchi soul core. Spirit Leech Talisman. Yamabiko. E-Burst Talisman. Yep. Okay, cool. Hollow Form learned. Let's check out Hollow Form. Performing Mist leaves an after image. Your key will be partially restored if an enemy comes into contact with the after image. Okay. Interesting. Spend our level up. Look, we get a melee attack +1 off of this one for some reason this time. I'm going to do the stamina, though. We're getting really close to sub 70% on our encumbrance again. Pretty dang close. New Jizo Blessing. I think we do the Life Corrosion Recovery on Elixir. That feels like the right play. Yeah. Where we have 30 points. Okay, this is where I was saying that we could drop a point. Right, we could come back on this. Oh, that only takes us up to 40. We need 50. Alright, instead I will level this up. And then maybe when we find the next Kodama, we drop it twice. And then we can come here and get, like, damaged out. Feels like the play. Alright. Guys, I think I have to call it here. The light is driving me nuts. This is it. Let's make sure we save it though. Game has been saved. Switch over here. I'm gonna stream this weekend for sure. I don't know what times. We might do more Nioh and more Digimon. We might do both. I'm feeling pretty big on both games right now. We're like really close to a new boss fight, I think, on Digimon, and there's clearly a lot more to do in this game too. So it'll be when I go live. However I'm feeling will be the game we play. Thanks for posting the links, James. Hope everybody had a good time tonight. And I hope everyone has a good weekend if I don't see you again later this weekend. That's where I'm going to call it, though. Rick Strange signing off.